Good morning. I apologize. I was having to get some work stuff done real fast. Before we started, Shay, thank you for being first. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had to get him still getting a few work things done real fast, and then we'll get underway. Um, Good morning, and no problem. Good morning. I'm trying something different today because if you stream on multiple platforms, but the multi-chat inside OBS, you can't physically type in it. Like, you as a creator can't type in that chat. You have to have the other chats pulled up or whatever. I never pull the YT side of it up because I can just talk to everybody. But, when people come in and raid or do whatever, you got to shout out and do all that kind of things. So I've got two chats side by side. We're going to see how that goes today because I have the Twitch chat pulled up over here so I can type in it. And then I have the multi-chat pulled up. But if I'm not careful, if people on the YT side start talking and I don't see it, they're going to be like, hey, this guy doesn't pay attention to us, so we're not even going to watch. So, yeah, it's dumb, yeah. I agree. That's why I really want a third monitor to have, like, right here in front of me that I can turn sideways and have it really big. You don't have the bandwidth? Yeah. It's not too bad. I had to lower my bit rate a little bit, but it's not bad. Oh. I was like, I knew I was looking at something else before I got started. I couldn't remember what it was. Okay, I think we're fine there. Okay. Oh, so we do have a shorter stream today. I need to set a timer also to remind me of that. Okay. So that will go off and remind me. Boy, we had we actually ended stream a little earlier last night than I was going to because we had a hellacious thunderstorm coming through here last night. Which I like thunderstorms because it helps me sleep. Because sometimes I actually like listen to thunderstorms to go to sleep. But this was a whole different kind of thunderstorm than that. This wasn't the relaxing kind. This was the kind that it's like, are we all about to die or what? So, yeah, that was a little funky. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can go here now. Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. But yeah, we kind of hastily got off last night in a hurry because it was lightning. I know y'all probably couldn't see it on stream, but my stream room and the office, all that stuff's down in the basement. And I have the overhead lights and everything on. And bug at me because I could see the... Okay, that's better. Even with the overhead light on and the stream light right in my face, I could still see the lightning like really, really good through the window because there's a window like over here. It's over there, but it's there. But I could see the lightning through it, and I could hear the thunder through my headphones. Not through it, but But I was hearing a little bit of like a crackle in my headphones, and I was like, yeah, it's probably a good time to get off. When you start hearing a crackle in your headphones when it's thundering and lightning outside, it's probably time to get off. So I got off, went and told the kids. Well, one of them was still awake. I told him, I said, you should probably get off your computer right now. And he, not without protest. Trying to figure out the word I was looking for. Not without protest, but he did get off of his computer. So we tried last night really, really hard. We did find a... So we found a... what's the word I'm looking for? We found a lush cave, but unfortunately it leads us straight into a trial chamber. I didn't really feel like going down and messing with the trial chamber, so I just left. But yeah, lush cave, but it was in a trial chamber. Like I said, I dug down the tree and it took me straight to a trial chamber, and I really didn't want to mess with the trial chamber. So I wonder what I did with all my we're full too on top of that. Dang it, I took that obsidian out there to build a portal and didn't even do that. Oh well, I'll go back out that way again when we're not doing our thing here. But yeah, I was looking for a lush cave because I really kind of wanted to... We went over and got these frogs and stuff last night, and I thought I would be able to get them to sit on a lily pad in the water by putting string and stuff around them. Apparently, that's not a thing. Need coffee or breakfast? I got you. I got coffee. I had peanut butter toast for breakfast. But apparently you can't make them sit on a lily pad by putting string and stuff around them. They still get off. I literally had him in a box of string. Beside him, around him, all four sides. Actually, I made a box of string around him and then a box of string on top of him. That sounds good, but got no bread. Yeah, we only had sourdough, and peanut butter and sourdough is not exactly like the best thing in the world, but it was all right. I want kind of a lot of light down here because it's really dark. No, I'm not going to do a ton of light in here, but I just kind of want it. We'll put some over here too. Maybe there. Or maybe there. Okay. That should be enough light in there, I think. But yeah, I tried everything I could to keep them in there. And then, you know, once they're in there, they like to leave. So, I actually had to tie them to fence posts so they'd stay in the water and not leave. Because we brought 4 over last night, and 2 of them are up here running around somewhere. Up here. They haven't gone far from where I put them, but they're still running around, and I don't like that. But I was going to go get drip leaf and put in there. I don't think I'm going to put any coral fan stuff in there because it just doesn't make sense for a pond. We are going to put those down, though. Will they actually sit on? No. So maybe we'll put one like there. And then maybe one back here somewhere. That looks like a good spot. Sure. We're finishing up the pond, and I think since I said we're horsing around today, I think we're going to build the horse stable today. I just got to figure out exactly where I want to put it. I'm thinking the horses probably need a pretty decent sized area to roam free in versus the ones I'm going to put in the stable. So I'm kind of thinking I may do it over here. And then we may do a, what's up, Viking? How's it going? Can you get a hoo-ah? Oh yeah, that lit it up nicely, actually. Turned that water a completely different color, too. Maybe, or maybe it's just my eyes are playing tricks on me. But I feel like it turned the water a completely different color. I really don't want to put any of that other stuff in there, though. I think we may put some armor trim on today, too. Maybe a thing. Was there anything else we wanted to put over that we have on us before we go take it all back? I don't think so. I think we're good. I just don't know how the coral fan would look. No, this isn't a hardcore world. This is just a long-term world. We've played hardcore worlds before. They don't tend to last as long. I think my longest one to date's been just a little over 1,000 days. And I build too much stuff in there to risk losing it. So, I play a hardcore world when I'm not streaming. It's kind of like my own world. You know, it's kind of like my own little world thing. That if I'm bored and want to go play Minecraft for a minute, I try to do most everything we do on this world on stream. But no, this isn't hardcore. Nope. This is what I consider to be a long-term world. Or forever world. Yeah, so I was curious about that with the frogs too. So like, do they have to have air maybe or something? I don't know what the deal is there. Is that that's an egg? Okay. Yeah, sorry, unfortunately, if you're looking for hardcore stuff, that's not here, so. I mean, I like hardcore. Most of what I watch outside of here is hardcore, but I just don't do it on stream. I've had some really good hardcore worlds that have lasted just a little bit, and you're about to start the mines? Lurk? Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk. I feel like it's still missing stuff, but I guess once we get the trees and stuff in back there, it'll be a lot better. Oh, look at that, right of shulkers. Keep forgetting where the stupid box is, or the crafting table. Let's get rid of all the coral. That can all go in there. Yeah, I built everything here. Yep. Long story short, because everybody that's not new probably has heard this story 1,000 times already. It says our day count in this world is 568. That's accurate to the point that the world's at now. So my old computer crashed out. I had to get a new computer. This world used to be on a server. It was on a family server that my wife and my kids and stuff played on too. But I put this world on a server at day 380. When my computer crashed out, I was without a computer for like 6 months. So I let the server itself go, lost the world file for it and everything else, had to buy a new computer. Jason, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. So I had pretty much just come to the realization that I lost it. It wasn't there anymore. I had to go onto the old computer one day to go pull some files for the kids' school. I was able to still get on and do things like that, but it's like as far as Ricky. Good morning. Thank you, Thason. I appreciate that. How goes the stream today? We just started. Did you end early? I thought you normally went a lot later than this. I saw that you were live when I came down, and I was going to pop in for a few minutes, but I was running late already. I didn't even see how long you've been up for. Five and a half. Oh, okay. So you've been going for a while then. How was your stream? What were you doing today? We were just kind of explaining. We had some new folks pop in over on another platform. I won't say it here on Twitch, but we had a few folks pop in on another platform. We're asking about the world. So for those of you that coming in and haven't been here before, you're coming in at a good time. So this world was on a server. We were at about 3,500 days in this world. When my old computer crashed, I lost the server files and all that stuff that go with it because it was on a server. I quit paying for it because I couldn't get on there and play, so lost the world. I was okay with that, but went back on the old computer to go dig some files out for the kids' school and found the Eldervale file, and it was this world on day 380, so we're basically getting a fresh start again in this world. So what you see is all stuff that I've built since we've come back, with the exception of a few things. The tent was here. This build right here in front of me was here. This build down here was here. All the crop fields were here. And the iron farm with the happy gas, or like to call him the fluffy golem. I don't know why I call it a fluffy golem. I just do. Was here. Everything else is new. It was better. It's better off this way that I was able to recover it, or that I was able to come back at this point, because the world was kind of messy and didn't make sense. So we get to start over again. We're doing it a little different. Originally, I had my city was all the way down here on the other side of the water, was over here. All of it. I had a big sprawling city all out down here, and then my castle set way up there, and it didn't make sense because I didn't have anything around the castle. It's always, yeah. So we had a big creeper farm right here up until yesterday, day before yesterday, and I tore it out because it went way up past the clouds too, all the way down to the ground. So I tore it out. We built this last night on stream. This actually covers up our armadillo XP farm, which are like insane, by the way. If you've never used one, they are absolutely insane. We need to really heal our elytra up. We went for a long flight last night. We need to heal it up, but it the problem is once you go in there, you're in there for like 5 or 10 minutes because of how long it takes to gather all the XP and stuff. It's a 3-minute farm. The infestation potion lasts 3 minutes, but you're standing there for 5 minutes afterwards collecting all the XP. Yeah, I love it too. Because like I said, there wasn't a whole lot of stuff that's still here that was here then. So like that's new. This building's new. This building's new. That one was already here. Everything that we've built, all this is new. We never touched spawn before, so our spawn area is back here. All this we put in, the forest and everything we put in. It was just a big open field. Even though it's just It's just bone milled trees. They're still custom Minecraft trees. And this is spawn, and you spawn in right here. So we built all this for spawn. When we got the world back, I said we were going to do it right, and we literally started our first episode right here, back on this world, and built this out for spawn. So you've got like a spawn fortress, I guess, or something, I guess, you know, whatever. Excuse me. And then we put, I put a nice walking path in all the way over to spawn where we're at now, or all the way over to where our city is now. I kind of want everything in the world to be connected, that we can actually walk it or ride a horse or do whatever. So, and these are 100% custom Minecraft trees, because I had to put the sapling down and bone mill it, so it's custom. We're going to go with that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So yeah, we come through and just did all this so we could walk from one place to another. We built the fishing hut so chat can troll me, make me fish, troll me, not control me, troll me, make me fish for 5 minutes. That's a channel point redemption we have. We built a little storage room with a water wheel in the back of it. I know a lot of the buildings look the same. I'm kind of in love with this kind of building. I use it for farms and stuff like that, because you've got this one, which is a storage unit, and then you've got this one up here. This is sugarcane farm. It looks almost identical to that one. We got our sugarcane farm here that's going. And then our sheep farm was already here, so I'm trying to change some of these up, but we have a color palette, if you can't tell, for this city. So we're going to have a big deep slate castle that sits up on top of that hill over there. And then the rest of our city will be over there. We'll have a road that comes through here, a bridge that goes across the water, and then all of our villagers and stuff will be over here. We've got this village over here is full of villagers. They're all locked in their homes and all have trades. So yeah, it's fun. It does. It does. And I want here to have a story too. So someone in chat asked, actually the other day when we were talking about all this, suggested that I put lecterns down at places, lecterns with books at places of interest, and kind of tell a story about the world so far. So this is the capital city. The whole world is, I guess, Eldervale. This is the capital city. I'll have to figure out a name for the capital city. Capital city name could be Eldervale. But, you know, I had people asking, you know, is there going to be like an evil faction to the world and stuff, you know? And I was like, yeah, possibly. So we've been looking at our map to see what we could do. And I had someone say, you know, why don't you do like an orc faction? Well, that could work, because we've got a nice big Badlands area down here we could put them in. And do some orc style builds there. Somebody suggested like a wintry, like a frozen faction type thing or something. And we've got, it looks like a lot of, you know, snow areas and frozen areas out here. So that could be a possibility too. Don't know yet. So I want to figure this part out first, and then we'll go from there. I don't want to, you know, try to start figuring out too much stuff at one time. So that's why we're not even, like, I'm not even worried about that side of the river yet. I want to get this side of the river done first. So that's why we're working in this area here. I think I may wind up doing a little bit down here. Excuse me, my voice is like going in and out today. We'll probably carve this out some more right here to make it wider. And I'm thinking about putting a lighthouse right here on the corner. Good morning, Banana. You like how I think about trees? Yeah, custom trees. They're 100% custom. I may do a lighthouse either there or over here. Over here may be better because we can dig all this out and it creates this natural harbor. If we dig it all out. But then maybe do like a small fishing village or something just over here. But I want to put forest all back in here too. In this area. Like I said, this used to be a sprawling city. There was a big clock tower that sat right here. There was a big library that sat there. There was all kinds of town buildings, a church, all kinds of stuff sitting here. So yeah. I think we're going to put a build here. That's the reason I haven't decorated right here yet. I'm thinking about a tower. It's kind of what we talked about last night. But I'd like to have a place for the happy gas to actually dock. So maybe like a tall tower with 4 docks on each side of it that they could actually dock at. I don't use them that much. I should probably use them more for like building taller stuff, but I haven't been able to really control them that well yet. How bad's the boy? The Elytra's bad. Okay, I hate to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because we're gonna be here for a hot minute when we do it. Just gotta be careful with this farm because of the. This thing's better than an ender. That's a little annoying, isn't it? They'd be considered a hostile mob, right? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Come on, boys. To me, this farm's better than an ender. Last night when we did this, I had already done it previous, but noticed that my sword had knockback on it. And all your sound settings are like 10%. I don't like to turn the hostile stuff down too much because, you know, if you have it down too much, you're walking around, you can't hear creepers hissing and all that other stuff. So I tend to leave it turned up a little bit. We were at 3 levels because I had to go make this sword because my sword has knockback, and every time you smack this thing, it shoot it across the room. So I used a whole bunch of levels to do it. Almost 50 levels to make this sword that I've got because of enchanting different swords, putting them together, and then adding mending to it. But we went from level 3 to level 58 in one little 3-minute session yesterday. Since the infestation potion lasts for 3 minutes, I'm sure you guys have probably seen this. I've never seen this farm before until, because, you know, it's just coming back, but it's insane. I didn't want to go build an ender. I hate being in the end. Well, I don't mind being in the end. I just hate being over the void. We're going to walk around with a... We're starting to slow down. It should be about done. Alright, it looks like they're done. Everybody over here? I think that's it. You got more ender pearls than you'll ever need? Alright, that should have been all of them. I guess while we stand here, we'll just go ahead and have our tools up the rest of the way, too. But this thing's crazy. We're gonna have orbs following us around for the next 20 minutes. XP burns in fire. That's okay. I'm not gonna stand there and wait on it anyway. I'll just fly around and stuff. It'll follow me, or it'll lay on the ground and wait. One of the two. Yeah. We were actually working on the spear. That's the reason I was down below 30. Because last night we were kind of working on the spear. I've never really messed around with the spear that much. So I kind of wanted to see. Yeah, I'm not worried about that XP. I just needed to heal the wings. We went on a long flight last night before we got off stream. Right before that gnarly thunderstorm hit here. Holy moly. Did I have somewhere for clay and stuff? I don't remember. Yep. Yep. And then we put that box up already, didn't we? That's okay. We'll put those in the lighting box. I think that will fit there, right? Sorry, I gotta answer this. Hang on just a second. Okay. Emeralds. Still need to get that stupid potato and get it out of my inventory. We may do some armor trim today on our armor, though. I kind of want to do that. We need to go do that. A bee farm has to be a thing we do here pretty quick, too. I don't remember what I did with those. They're not there. No, they're over here. No, they're not. There they are. Spread those out so we know that they're there. I don't remember what I do with my other armor trims. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Could be in there. Actually, they're probably in that one, though. We'll just bring them all down, just in case. But I think it's that middle one. I think it's this one. Yep. We were right. Okay, coastal. We have a bunch of coastal. What's the best looking armor trim? Because I know some of them aren't really that nice looking. Maybe we'll just go... Why don't we just... I don't know if we can put armor trim on my chest plate, because my chest plate has elytra built into it, so you don't even see my chest plate. But the I've got the data pack where you can put where you can have armored elytra, so you're armored all the way up all the time. What do I want to do it in? Diamond, maybe? I don't know what it would look like. Like I said, I don't think we can put it on there. Pretty sure we can't. Yeah. Sure. No. That's the wrong thing. Coastal. Wild. We want it around the top or around the bottom? I'll figure out where it goes in a minute. Looks the same, don't it? Who knows? We'll go coastal. Why not? All right. Pretty spiffy, I guess. I think it's just one more thing that make you spend resources on. We need to go horn and music disc hunting too, eventually. We've done that once in this world already. Y'all remember when I had the obsession with what's in here? Okay, yeah. Where's... Okay, there. Give me those. We got that too. Give me those. Actually, no, just give me those. Bone meal. Maybe a few more leaves. Let's put that up and get that out of the way. We're gonna go finish down around the that way I'll actually eat that and not... They're starting to oxidize quite nicely too. So I think we're going to do some trees and stuff around the back. I'm not going to put any trees out here because I don't want to do that. But I think we'll come up and around behind and maybe put a few trees and stuff down. And then put some bushes and stuff down too. Bone meal the crap out of it. Fix the I could make a waterfall off the back of here. I trim this out and let it flow down the thing there. Get out of here. Okay, mouse. Maybe there. Is it really lacking that much in light right there? We'll have to remedy that too. Yep, custom trees. Completely custom. I saw him. Well, there could be another one right here, though. Oh, look at you. You turn into a drowned. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm going to beat you to death with bone meal. What you think about that? Okay, I was kidding. Yep, that's better. I'm gonna put some more bushes and stuff in over there. Bone mill the crap out of it. Put some light in. Oh. We'll go to sleep so everything will leave us alone. Let's what we want light. I use lanterns because if not, you see the thought I had some carpets that were just out somewhere. Well, I had some sea pickles. I guess not. Grab a little bit more mossy cobble also. Make more boulders if we need to. I decide if I'm gonna leave this. Probably, I guess. The tent's staying, it's not going anywhere. It's the first thing we built here. Is it kind of in a weird place? Yes. But it's there, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I should have grabbed fence post too. I didn't even think about it. Thinking about it now, though. Finally get to eat that stupid potato. right. Yeah, it didn't help over here. Did I help that spot? It did. Okay. And then we'll go right here and behind the tree. We can do another post there. Oh, that's perfect. Even get to hide it in behind the rock. Should work there. And then we'll do one behind the tree here. I like to hide them behind trees when I can. I mean, even though you got the mossy carpet, you still really don't see it, but still it's... And then like here... Let me do one here. I'm probably going to cover this in forest too. I'm not 100% certain yet what I'm doing up here. And then down there, I got to figure out too. And it kind of makes sense if I pulled a lot of that out down there because I don't know what we're going to do besides like plant trees anyway. And there's some areas that need to be smoothed out and stuff, but that's a lot of terraforming that I don't know I want to do. So it'd probably be easier if we just come in and added to it, like covered this here, and then just plant trees all down in here. But I tell you what, we are going to go ahead and light this up down here too, just so I don't have to deal with the mobs and stuff at night. I didn't mean to do that. And then we'll figure out later on what exactly we're going to do down here. Gotta make it all spawn proof. Green is good. Red, not so much. We're going to turn the village into a like I guess like a community village. So we'll do a channel point redemption for building a house or something, and they're going to go, I'm pointing. They're going to go over there. I'm just going to go over there. Once we move all the villagers out. Once that area is ready for something to happen in. So I'm not going to extend the light too much this way. We can go out. Well, no, we can't because we got to get rid of those torches. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'm not going too far out. I don't know how far out that village is going to extend this way either. Once we decide to put it in. It's got a pretty big footprint already. Let's make sure we're good up here before we start coming in and doing other stuff. I think we're okay. Let me get rid of the torches over there too. Really, I could just add another. That would probably take care of it if I did that. Yep. And then over here, I'm torn because I thought about doing a secondary pond up here that kind of flows into this one, but at the same time, it's kind of like no, because I'd have to dig down and then the water would have to be all the way at the top. And I think we're just going to come through and just do that. And then maybe it can be like a little... do some boulders and stuff in some places, and like maybe here we could do a boulder of sorts. Feels really dark right here, but it's not. Weird. We'll be over here though. Let's get rid of that though. And then maybe do another one of those here. Yep. And then we can sprinkle oh, there's a light there. That's gonna look funny. Actually, no, it won't. We do that, we get rid of that, and we do like that. Yep. I really don't like. Do what I can, because that's all I got. I don't have any slabs left. It's a boulder grotto. Sure, we'll go with that. It's a boulder grotto. Made of eggs and cheese biscuits. That sounds good. And my coffee's cold. So we're moving from one caffeine to another. Yeah, I will admit that I woke up late this morning too. So I was going to make eggs and sausage and stuff for breakfast. And yeah, I don't believe that for a minute. Texting me saying I have Zelle funds available on my account. I need to click this link to gather it. Yeah, sure. Sure. I need more slabs. Although we can put a bush right up against that one. That one would be okay. I guess I will leave this the way it is over here. Maybe we'll do a nice biggish boulder over here, and then do some stairs off of it in different places and stuff. We'll get some more slabs and bring over and finish that up. Nice to walk over here now and not have stuff spawning all over the place. What am I building? I'm working on a pond area. So we built this pond last night, actually, on stream. And I'm just kind of finishing it up. Doing the decorations and stuff around it. Putting in different bushes, flowers. Then we're going to bone meal the crap out of it. Lit it all up. Yeah, you're right. I could use mossy cobblestone walls. I'm gonna have to go get some of that stuff though. I don't have any more of that stuff on us. But yeah, you're right. I could. I totally could. So yeah, that's just kind of what I'm doing now. And then I'll come in and start bone milling the crap out of everything. Because I like tall grass and flowers around stuff like this. So bone meal to me makes all the difference in the world and places sometimes. We'll come in and sprinkle it down here around the inside of the pond too. These are areas that we'll see a lot, but we'll probably never fully come back here and go through things. I don't plan on building anything else in this area. Like I said, the back side of here, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. How we're going to handle that part. Is that a bare spot? Yes, it was. You know how they say butter makes everything better? Bone meal. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Where did y'all come from? There's two of you. I ain't worried about y'all right now. Can you tell? Alright. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, God. Back to school with you. Now we're going to have the horde coming after us. How many IRL days have we spent? As of right now in this world, maybe... This is episode 8, right? Is that what it says? Episode 8? So, 8 stream days. 8 different streams we spent in the world as of right now. that stuff. I'll keep your... Okay, I guess we're gonna have to sleep now, because I don't want crap burning down. Or... I think fire tick's actually off. I just don't want my copper golems to get hit and have to redo them. Because that would suck. Takes forever for them things to turn as it is. No, it's not gone if I die. It's still here. YJN22, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nope. This isn't hardcore or anything, so it's still here. I just have to go find where I died and pick up my inventory. So I just really try not to die. We've got 0 deaths so far in the world, so I like to keep it that way. I still like to play the game. When I die, I get really upset in the world. Even if it's just a survival world, I still get upset when I die. I don't like it. I don't like dying in the game. So yeah, we've had 0 deaths. General, where is it? Was it times died or something? I don't remember what it is exactly. It's this time since last death. 2 days, 888. I don't know. Doesn't it say whether you've died in the world? Have I died? Players killed. Number of deaths, 0. There it is. So, 2.88 days, I guess, is the time I've spent playing in the world. But you have to understand, too, we were on day 380 when we started. So, because this was a backup of the server that we had. So there's probably a lot more times. Well, some of the stuff was here already. Let's put it that way. So not everything you see was here, or not everything that you see was built since we've been here. Nope, that's too close to the edge. Maybe one there. I really want them all to be... No. Keep forgetting that's the thing. It didn't do as much as I thought it was going to do. And it did some, but it just didn't do a whole lot. There's a way I can ensure that it's bigger. This used to work. I don't know if it's going to work anymore or not, but it used to work. You're gonna take it all, aren't you? There you go. Yep, that worked. Okay. I know it used to be a thing to ensure that the tree was bigger, although it's kind of really... It is, but it's not at the same time. We got 2 pieces of bone meal, so we'll do one there, and we'll do one there, and we'll go get more. I'm using mods, so I've got most of the I have some crafting tweaks on here, some vanilla tweak stuff, you know, for like more more stairs and more trapdoors and stuff, just because the recipes are so crappy. I do have a tree chopping mod on here also. I have Chris, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I have there's a few mods on here. It's nothing that's like real, like that's gonna keep you from dying or anything like that. It's just some like quality of life type stuff, I guess, more than anything. Like as far as like the mods themselves go that I work with, a lot of it is all performance type stuff. It's like sodium and things like that. I've got the day counter. I've got the dynamic lighting. Free cam. I have free cam. Lithium, sodium, the light level thing. Replay mod, which I don't use that with sodium. Subtle effects. It's what puts the little cloud behind you when you run. You can see my breath every now and then. Water splashes. The little particles around the lanterns and things like that. Trade cycler. It should be a thing in the game anyway. If you've never used Trade Cycler, it's probably the most amazing thing ever. Tectonic to make our terrain generation a little bit better. Like I said, I got the tree vein miner, the world map, the zoom. As far as like other tweaks, you'll notice that I have full armor, but I have an Elytra on. So I have, there's a way that you can combine your Elytra and your chest plate together. And that's a vanilla tweak. That's tossing it on top of the anvil and it automatically goes together. And then like a few crafting recipe things, like I can cook leather or cook zombie flesh and turn it to leather. And then I can also take a cauldron full of water and I can create concrete or mud just by throwing a stack of it into the cauldron. I don't have to actually like physically take the water bottle and hit the dirt to make mud, and I don't have to physically, put the concrete powder down in water. I can just do it a stack at a time. So yeah, there are now that I start listing it off, it sounds like there's quite a lot, but there is a few things on here. But most of it's just quality of life type stuff. It's just, in the early days, like the tree vein miner or the tree vein miner. Jeez. Like if I start a world new, I don't use it right off the bat. I wait until, so some of the stuff is on vanilla tweaks, yes. Like the crafting stuff, that's all vanilla tweaks. Like the extra stairs, the extra trapdoors, the mud, dropping the dirt into a cauldron and getting mud, concrete and all that stuff. And the Elytra, that's all vanilla tweak stuff. But the tree vein miner is a mod. The trade cycler. If you don't know what trade cycler is, if you ever see it being used, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I gotta have that. Because like so like say you're trying to roll a mending villager, and how you have to keep breaking the lectern and putting it back down, breaking it and putting it back down. It's just an arrow that pops up in the top corner, and you just keep hitting that arrow over and over and over again until you get the trade you want. So you don't have to sit there and you don't have to risk smacking him and all that other stuff. It's super simple, super easy to do. I don't have another villager over there right now that doesn't have a job where I go show you real fast. It's like you gotta have it. Gotta have it. But I don't have like the vein miner or anything like that, for like stone or not stone, but ore and stuff. I don't have that on here. There was a mod I was gonna get and put on here. Actually, I think it's a data pack I was gonna do, but you could actually turn a stone cutter into a wood cutter, and you could do the same thing with a wood cutter that you could with you do the same thing with a wood cutter that you could with a stone cutter. There's also a tweak that you can use the stone cutter to strip logs. like a stack at a time. Like you just put them in it and it strips them, which would come in very handy for me. I don't have it. I keep meaning to put it on here, but I don't have it because I use a lot of stripped spruce and a lot of stripped dark oak. Actually, I use a lot of stripped wood, period. I mean, as you can see, everything's stripped. Because I don't like to see the bark on it, but that cow keeps standing up there going around in circles. Tree mod and the animation. So that is... well, Fresh Animations, and that's Fresh Animations is a data pack, I do believe, or resource pack, maybe. The tree mod, and I'll show you how it works too. It's called Tree Vein Miner. And I'll actually show you how it works. You have to, so it's on all the time, but you have to like use crouch or whatever. So like, you know, we're growing a 4x tree here. I don't have any bone meal with me. Actually, yes, I do. Actually, we're going to hold on to that. So you got your 4x tree. You just crouch and aim it at the bottom of it, and it takes it all down. Instant leaves everything. You get everything that you would normally get from the tree. And it's just that quick. But Fresh Animation itself, I think, is a resource pack. Yeah, Fresh Animation's a resource pack. I've got like the no pumpkin overlay. I've got a crow elytra, so my elytra looks like crow wings. And then I've got this Waffles backyard birds. So what that does is it turns the parrots. I've actually got a couple over here so I can actually show you what they look like. It turns it into different bird species so they don't stay parrots. So one of the parrots turns into like a crow. The other one turns in, so there's one that winds up looking like a robin, one that winds up looking like a hawk. Spicy's a stripper, confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you saw me dancing around the pole on GF's aircraft carrier. No problem. Have you ever seen the actual trade cycler at work? I'm telling you, dude, it's life-changing. It's completely and totally life-changing. I don't have a villager right now that doesn't have a job. I don't think. Sublimiter, what's up, man? Thor, watch out. It's a substandard raid. Watch out, it's a substandard raid. Sublimiter, what's up, man? How's it going? It does feel like something that should be in the game. I completely and totally agree. I'm doing good, Sub. Doing good. Okay, you mind doing the thing? Oh, never mind. You already did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sub, how was your stream, man? Long time no see. Well, it actually has been a long time. We've been gone for a while. Has been a while, yeah. It has. We're just doing some stuff. How was your stream today? What are you up to now? I saw you on when I was getting ready to go live, but you stream when I'm asleep still most of the time. Or who was that? I missed that. Oh, Chris, man, thanks for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Was that a Prime sub? Yeah, thanks for that Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Getting some of the automation set up while derping as usual. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's cool, man. I'm guessing that's modded. I know you play a lot of modded Minecraft, so I'm out of sync with all the modded stuff now. It's been so long since we came back. Or been so long since I played anything that's really other. Yeah, you tend to play modded. I know, I think you and Odie used to play a lot of the same modded stuff. So for those of you that don't know me, my name's Sir Spicy. You can call me Spicy. We're in our forever long-term world of Eldervale. I laugh when I say that because of the fact that, you know, it's supposed to be, long story short, my old computer crashed. We lost the world that we had. It was on a server. Quit paying for the server because I couldn't play Minecraft at all. Lost it. Odie was a mix of both. Yeah, I miss him. I know he's got some IRL stuff going on and stuff, I think. But yeah, I miss him. It's a hype train. How did that happen? All right. If it says so. Yeah, he was a mix. He was a mix of the pair. So, what was I even saying? I don't remember now. Oh, talking about the world. Anyway, computer crash, lost it all, found a file on my old computer, put it on here, and it was the world at day 380. We were like 3,500 days or so into the other one. So now I've got it back, but I've got it at an earlier point in time, which is good because we get to change a lot of stuff and do a lot of things over again. So it's the Forever World 2.0, I guess you could say. Forever World Part 2? Maybe. Yeah, we actually had I had the honor of meeting him in person. The reboot, yeah. Completely, the reboot. Yeah, I actually had the honor of meeting him in person. Yeah, that was back when Wifey and I were doing the dog transport. We went through out there where he lived and met him for lunch one day. If I'm not mistaken, that was before he ever showed his face on stream the first time. I think we were the only ones that actually knew what he looked like. Maybe. I don't remember. I think so, because we all took pictures together and he's like, don't post those on Discord because no one knows what I look like. I think that's what happened, yeah. Yeah. Lurk again? No problem, Shay. But yeah, I think we were the... Yeah. That was before he actually ever showed his face on stream. So right now what we're doing is we're just working on our pond area. We created our pond last night on stream. And just kind of setting the place up. This used to be where we lived, actually. Our mine shaft and everything is down under the pond. Our mine shaft, our nether portal, all that stuff is actually down here in a big cave. There was a big opening right here that we could fly in and out of. But I decided to do it up like this. So we'll come in here and we'll decorate too. We'll put some, you know, bone millet and put boulders and stuff. No trees or nothing. Just, you know, kind of work it out a little bit. Put some of the hidden lighting and stuff, and we could probably just go ahead and do that while we're down here, couldn't we? Because we still have everything, don't we? Yeah. Just work on that while we're here. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. We'll kind of keep it all lushed up the way it is. That gonna hurt? Nope. Fill some spots in. Put some of that mossy cobble stuff around. What's up, Phoenix? How's it going? See if that one helps that spot over there. It did. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do me any good. Come on, okay. Just get rid of all the torches at least anyway. We'll probably get surprised every now and then. Kind of hard to believe that just a couple of lanterns are going to light that much stuff up. How do I want to play that one, though? I know how we'll play that one. We'll put it right there. That's all the torches, but that one gone? Wow, lanterns did all that underground. Okay. Works for me. And then this one up here, we will do this with. Phoenix, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. So everybody that came in the raid and everybody that didn't come in with the raid, thank you for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. My name is Sir Spice here. We are here on our forever world of Eldervale, and we are working on sprucing the place up a bit, I guess you could say. Just kind of coming through and we'll do some hanging vines and stuff in here too. We'll probably put some like glowberries and stuff in here also. We've got some of those floating around somewhere. We'll build up around the portal and stuff too. The world is kind of back into its infancy again, so go see about those glowberries and stuff. I guess some of the spore blossoms will be kind of cool in here too. I think so. Sprucing? Yeah. Why not? Y'all know me. And my love of spruce. Spruce wood, best wood, fight me on it. Oh no, dark oaks become like really good too though. Become like one of my favorites also. We may take that box with us when we go. What did I say we were here looking for? Ah, yes. Glowberries, spore blossoms. Do I not have any of that stuff at all? I guess I probably don't, actually. Wouldn't be there anyway. Oh boy, okay. I wonder if... I think you can put cactus flowers down just about anything, can't you? I really thought we had some glowberries somewhere. I was almost certain we did. Dark oak wins for you. I've become very fond of stripped dark oak lately. Been using a lot of it. I'm guessing it's probably in the... It's probably in here somewhere. Do I really want to go through all that stuff again? I know it's not there. I mean, that's possible. That's possible. Probably not. No, no. That could be possible as well. Maybe. It's going to be in one of these if I have it. So let's just look and see. Nope. 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 That's possible. I'm pretty sure it's not in that one, though. That's... We're just going to have shulker boxes sitting all over the floor. I'm trying to see if there's anything at all in it. No, there's nothing that'll work. And there's nothing... Where is this stuff at? I know I had it. It's not in the coral box. We just made that box. And I'm certain it's not in that one either. I know it's not in that one. We were just in that one. I mean, maybe? Nope. Okay. It better not be sitting in this chest right beside me either. And it might be. It's not. Okay, good deal. I guess we're gonna go find a slush cave because I really wanted some of the we were talking last night about drip leaf, putting drip leaf in the pond because I wanted something that would, other than the, whatever they're called, the cattail things that I put in there on my own. I really wanted something else that was flowering that stuck up out of the water. And I haven't been able to find anything that will do that. Oh, we could put firefly bushes down there, though. That would be neat. Actually, did we even look in the flower box to make sure they weren't in there? Probably not. Seemed like I was pretty sure we had some somewhere. Let's put like 4 of them down there. That's fine. I put leaf litter down there too, but it wouldn't make sense, I don't think, for it to be down there. Okay, yeah, we're just not. Hey, look, there's another beehive in there. Yeah, we just don't have it. Thought we did. I guess we just don't. I don't like that. I should have bought slabs back down when I was in there too. Dadgummit. That's gonna give it that ambiance in here with the ambiance. I think that's enough of them actually. Maybe one more up here somewhere. Kind of put that same little, so we can have it all over the place. And then like, it makes me want to do the ceiling now too. Maybe we won't put that down. What bone meal do for us? Anything? Bone meal makes everything better. What? Okay. Yeah, that helps. We'll have to work on the floor at some point. Fine, I can do it right now. I really want to go find another lush cave. We found one last night. Only problem with that lush cave is it drops us right straight into a trial chamber also. Like the lush cave itself is inside the trial chamber. And I really didn't feel like doing a trial chamber last night. We had that thunderstorm moving in here and I didn't want to get caught there and so yeah, we'll have to come in and get some of this stuff out and do some more rock and stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah. Morning, Car. How's it going? You found your first lush cave. It was in an ancient city. Yeah, this one was in a trial chamber. I'm pretty sure there's one closer. We may go explore around a little bit and see if we can find it. Another one, because it was way over on the other side of the world. We may also, I don't know if we're going to have time today. Today's a little bit of a shorter stream than normal. Because I have to go register the kids today. This afternoon. I'm going to extend the pathway out a little bit over here. I think maybe mix in some like coarse dirt, rooted dirt and stuff like that into it to bring it up around here before we do anything else right in here. I probably will put another tree like here and then maybe down here somewhere, a couple more trees, and just kind of have this middle part as the open part. We tried forever last night to get those two frogs, or at least this one right here, to sit on top of that lily pad and stay there. And before you say, oh, you could, that's easy, just put string around it. No, that doesn't work. because he was encased in a box of string. There was string next to him on every side. There was string on top of him. There was string above him. There was string everywhere. Like you had to stand way back here just not to see the string anymore. And he would walk right off of it. So no, string did not work. I thought maybe if I tied him to a lead and get him to sit up there, but he, for some reason, will not even get up there on a lead. That one over there's the same way. They're both just kind of there, bobbing up and down in the water. So whatever. Oh, the trial chamber last night? No, we had a really gnarly thunderstorm coming through here last night. And it was already about 1 a.m. And I went a little bit longer than I probably should have with the thunderstorm being in the area. Like, I'm really surprised stream couldn't hear the thunder. That's how loud it was. I have a window that sits over here. I mean, it's a ways away from me, but it sits right there. And even with the lights and stuff on in here last night, and the stream lights right here, and the windows over there, so the lights right in my face, I could still see the flashes of lightning and hear the thunder through my headphones. And every now and then I'd hear like a crackle in my headphones. I was like, yeah, we got to get out of here. It was pretty gnarly. And I didn't really want to hang around for it too much. So, yeah, we got out of here. So, no, I didn't go explore that one. I'm going to do the bad thing. The bad thing. That's the bad thing. How do our wings look? Fine. Let's clean up our mess. We are going to make a shulker box and take with us too. I know I have my end chest, but my end chest is actually like full. We're going to go see if we can go find one. I guess we will go north. Is there anything else I'll need beside that? Nothing special, no special, nothing. I guess not. Oh. Yes, there is. Oh, there's one in my end chest. Okay. Getting another heat wave today. Jesus. Yeah, no, it was warm here too. That's the reason I do believe that was the reason we had the storm, is because it was of how warm it was. We were under a heat advisory yesterday. Nothing like there. You've got a dry heat there. Ours is wet. Ours creates a lot of thunderstorms when it gets really hot here. We get a lot of those evening, afternoon thunderstorms. Last night, that one didn't start until after like midnight. During the monsoon season is sticky. Are you in monsoon season right now? Yeah, because it's sticky. Like I let the dog out this morning and opened the door and it was like, holy crap. already, and that was at like 8 in the morning. It was like, holy bad, it's bad already. I mean, from what we've seen through the weather and stuff, Montana's really not any better right now, but... at least they do have seasons there. Unlike here, where they have 2. It's either hot or it's cold. Because that was the funny part about it, is up there, the cold really wasn't that bad. Kiwi's the only one that's still here. See, dew point. So dew point and humidity. Humidity here is at like 96%. It stays that way. My house stays at like 42% humidity. So, yeah, we're coming up on something. It's so weird. When you land on like ships and stuff, you can hear the chest open when you get there. Yep, Kiwi's the one that's still here. Chest really wants me to go in it. It keeps opening and closing. Got nothing I want. Got time to waste on the nuggets. Apparently it's out here somewhere. Gonna have to fight creepers off to get to it though. So how is it they say that you find this thing, that you pull up your F3 screen and there's a coordinate somewhere that when you hit 99 something, it's there? Or maybe it's chunk borders. It's in the corner of the chunk border or something like that. I don't remember how to turn chunk borders on. F3 and G. Oh, there it is. Okay. Something like that. Thor, I appreciate you coming in with the raid. So it's not... I don't think it's in the corner. Is it the middle of it? Maybe it's in the middle. It'd be like right there. Maybe it's not right there. Make sure there's no creepers around us anymore. It's right there. Oh, look, we got a Nautilus shell, though. So we haven't actually messed with the Nautilus yet. No worries. Take care. I appreciate it, Thor. Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Or coming in with the raid. I wonder if we'll actually find a Nautilus now. I should have left the map. These tectonic oceans are so deep. What's up, Bowtie? How's it going? Spacey, hello. How's it going? (9-9) for the chunk coordinates. Doing pretty good. Hey, there's a Nautilus. I think you need, what, pufferfish? I've heard that they've changed the loot tables on these things some, and that sometimes you can find ancient debris on them, but is that only in the Nether that you can find them like that, or is it all over the place? Maybe that was something I heard wrong, but I don't really want to go a whole lot further, but I mean, it'd be pretty cool if we come across one of those little, what's those new things called? The geyser things? There ain't no chest there. Oh yeah, there is. Right there. I'll take your flint and steels too. Sulfur caves, yeah. Holy molas. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I do have tectonic, yeah. That's why all this looks like this. That's pretty neat. Yeah, so the world that we're originally in, the original area, that I don't know how long you've been in stream and seen what's going on or not. That was originally created in 1.20 or 1.21, maybe even 1.19. I'm not 100% sure, 1.20 or whatever. Without tectonic. So we're starting to get into new areas of the map. So all this down here, like this area right here, all this was created before I had tectonic. But if you notice, like right here was a new area that we explored. This mountain range was a new area that we explored. It's flat as can be up until you get to there, and then it just towers. So it's super cool. And then there was some places over here like in the mesa and stuff that we hadn't been yet either. And this mesa is just absolutely humongous. Really tall. And like this mountain range here we found last night too. And that's a huge calcite vein running. The calcite veins are humongous running through this thing. So I know where to come when I need calcite. We'll come mine all that out eventually. Yeah, it makes biome stretch way further. So this world's kind of old. I had lost the original world for it or whatever. We were on like 3,500 days if you missed all this too. We had explored up here before, but up here before there was a mushroom island and there was a mesa and a desert up here and a huge mushroom island, and none of that stuff's here anymore. It's new stuff now. Yeah, I only wanted to go to about 5,000 blocks out, and we're past that now. But it's fine at this point. I don't really care. But yeah, Tectonic's amazing. I love it. My old computer wouldn't have ran Tectonic. It would have pitched a fit like a 3-year-old fell over and died on the floor. Yeah, I mean I'm enjoying it right now, and the way that it makes it might break some of your stuff. You also don't want Windows 11. It hasn't been bad so far. It takes a little bit of use to get into, or it takes a little bit of getting used to. Not used to getting to, but it hasn't been bad so far. My old computer, and I think might have been some of the problems too, it wouldn't update to Windows 11. So it was still running Windows 10, which was no longer being, they were no longer updating it or anything. But my computer wasn't actually compatible for Windows 11. Because my son was like, we need to upgrade. That still may be. You still miss Windows 98. He's like, that might be some of your problems. We probably need to update. And when we went to go try to update it, it wouldn't even update it. It said your system. Basically said my system wouldn't handle Windows 11. I was like, fine then, screw you. This is the only problem I don't like. I didn't do it that time, but sometimes it will, the world won't generate in front of me. I have to stop when you're generating new stuff. It's a little scary for a minute, kind of like your world's got an end to it. Just kind of looking. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Kind of looking for a lush cave at the moment. I got a feeling I'm not going to find any out here. When you go too quick, yeah, it does that. But yeah, it's been pretty interesting seeing like where the old stuff is. It shouldn't interfere with any of your stuff that's already like been explored and stuff. It's just going to be the stuff after that it affects. Because that's what it did on this world. The map that had already been explored was the same as it already was. As it was. It's just the stuff after that now has changed. In Spruce Forest. We found one in the mesa, but like I said, we were having a pretty gnarly storm here last night. I was streaming last night and we had a pretty gnarly storm and I had to get off. But when we dug down, it was putting us in a trial chamber. And I really didn't want to go mess with a trial chamber just to get drip leaf and glowberries. Gives you to go in rating. You haven't even played Minecraft in 4 years. In rating's fun. I'm gonna sleep on the roof of your house. Maybe. Dark forest, taigas, and jungles. Okay. Well, let's fly down here and see if there's one there. Actually, there's a taiga. Didn't we just come from that direction? You just have to look for the odd tree. Now in Tectonic, I don't know if it changes any of that or not. I'm not seeing any over here. Trying to think about the other Tectonic worlds I've played on so far, and have I really seen anything in them? Sorry, I had to get my bearing on which way I'm supposed to be going right now. I think we want to be going like south, yeah, southeast. What's with all the... What's with all the particles? Is that a flower forest particle effect they have now? Oh, we just hit the jackpot though on those. Sorry, have to stop. Just not do it with our shovel. We're trying to complete a... I have like a farm plot type thing that I'm doing with these. We did red, white, and blue flowers. And I picked the wrong white flower, but I need these. We literally flew around last night for like an hour looking for these and couldn't hardly find any, and now here they are. Granted, it's not a really big patch of them, but it's a patch. I will break that piece of grass to get there. You know what? That thing's going to keep me from my flower. I wonder if there's any more patches like that around here. Of those, specifically. Or if that was the only one. I should be collecting the tulips while we're here, too. What did I say? We figured we need like 4 more stacks of these or something. No, I think I kind of decided after seeing how I forgot that you couldn't bone mill these. I forgot it had to be a 2 tall flower to bone mill them. You couldn't just do it with these. And felt really stupid after I realized that you couldn't do it with these. It's like, yeah, I'll just bone mill all the flowers to get what I need. No, you're not. So I think we'll just do 2 tall flower plots now. That way I can bone mill them, because we had to go out looking for these. We found all those. Poppies weren't a problem because we have an iron farm. I got more than enough poppies. They make light gray. What are you talking about? These flowers? I think that's what these make. Yeah. But that's not what I'm using them for. I'm using them for a flower field itself. I really feel like I should be collecting some of the tulips too. I'm not going to make a tulip farm. I'm just, you know, just... Wouldn't be a bad idea to have them. I'm sure we'll use them for some sort of decoration. And there was some white ones and pink ones. And we're full. No, we're not. You mean I have... Oh, I was going to say, you mean I haven't even picked up a stack of those yet? But I'd have. I picked up more than a stack, actually. But I still need more than that. But while we're here, we'll just collect a little bit of it. And I feel like we're missing another color of tulip. I don't know what color it would be. White, pink, orange. We've got some of those already. Now we're going to have to get rid of something else. Oh, I guess we still had room to pick them up. They're going into third. Oh, yeah, they're going into a third slot now. Okay. Yep, but those are important. Sorry, we had to break for those. But I guess that's maybe a flower forest hue that puts out now or something. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of neat, though. I will say that. We've got all that we need already. The 2 tall stuff. No, if we walked around enough, we find another patch. Well, small patch. Travel to the edges of our world to find flowers. What's wrong with me? I'm a builder. This is like the third time. This is like 3 streams in a row that we've been out flower picking. Really don't need that. Really don't need that either. Yeah, I should make a flower farm. So I'll have to remember that this area is here. And we'll come do one here. Sometimes you just have to stop and smell the roses. It's really kind of pretty with all that mixed together like that. Okay. All right. We smelt the roses. Oh, we were just here. We were just here and I didn't pick those flowers? What's up with me? All right, where are we at? Which way are we facing? All right, we're gonna go down here. After I pick that flower. Red, orange, white. We got all those, right? Yeah, I think, is that the only color of tulips there are? Red, orange, white, and pink? I thought that was a different, I thought that was another color too. Dan Jab, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, there's a light gray and black also? Thank you for the follow and for the lurk. It's a super flower patch. It's another taiga. Wither roses for black, yeah. Three flowers that look white, but yeah, I noticed on my map when I pull it up, it doesn't look like it's red, white, and blue. It looks like it's red, gray, and blue. Which I thought was a little strange, but it makes sense. Looking for those ever elusive azalea trees. Yeah, I've got the lily of the valley. Yeah, I got it already. And then the funky blue one that grows in the swamp. I'm not seeing any azalea trees. So let's go down and look through some of the places we've already been. Yeah, the Blue Orchid or something. Yeah, things. You've never fought the Wither? Let's go look down in some of the places that we've already been. Maybe there was one and I just didn't realize there was one down here or something like that. We've done it here under the portal. Well, technically, this character's never done it. Because everything that this character does is the first time. What in the world? That is funny. This thing is completely on land. This is actually pretty cool. I've never seen one completely on land like this. You want some help there, bud? Oh. You're one of those, huh? Kind of feel bad for him, you know? Just gonna all out here walk around and dying and stuff. Like, they don't even care that I'm here. Like, I just don't want to die anymore. I may not even touch these. I may just leave them because it's kind of interesting. We can come back and do something with them later. That's kind of wild, though. They're so they're so confused. An awesome base spot. The only problem is I think they'll continue to spawn here, too. Because, I mean, you saw they were spawning in the daylight, which is weird. I think it'd be one of those interesting points in the world that you could put, you know, like a book down and explain that this was an old civilization or something that rose up out of the water and, you know, something like that. We need to come back through here. We've got a... I have a brush, though. I'm sure there's suspicious gravel around here somewhere. I forgot exactly what the gravel looks like. The sand, I remember, has a completely different texture to it, but the gravel... That's suspicious gravel right there. That one is. Actually, I may have a brush. I do. But yeah, that's suspicious gravel right there. That one is. This one is. Apparently, they just want us to have a lot of emeralds. That one is. Wait, none of those are. Maybe get another, as I can speak today. Sniffer egg. So our sniffer has a friend. They're just giving me all kinds of emeralds, though. Yeah. Some prismarine there. This is the one we already got. I think that's the one we already got, wasn't it? Coal or charcoal. A pottery sherd. Another sherd. They're sherds, not shards, by the way. Just in case. That's sweet. You can keep that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if they'll spawn here at night. Did I pick my end chest? I did not. Where is it up here? Just like that. I'm curious to see if they spawn again, though. We'll check out the ship here in a minute. Say I might be too close. We're too close right here. It won't spawn in if I'm standing there. We'll go away a little bit and come back. I'm curious to see if they'll spawn back in or not. It should be far enough away. Or if it's just kind of a one-time thing. Maybe we didn't go far enough away, because I'm not seeing any come back in. I want to watch everything burn. I literally don't need anything there. I mean, that is pretty cool, though. You've got the shipwreck against the beach, though, and then the ancient city up on top of the... That's kind of cool. All right, where are we at? Which way are we going? I guess we head over to that taiga and see if there's something over there or not. They're confused. I'm confused. We're all confused. Hey, that's pretty close to shore. Remember, we're looking for azalea trees. And of course it's going to rain. It rains a lot in this world. I spotted with my little eye an azalea tree. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. You found it! I did find it. I found one. I don't know how big of a biome it is, but we'll find out. Just gotta make sure we got a big enough hole to... Oh, that might be a problem. I was gonna say to fly out of when we're done. Is it because they're connected to... Oh yeah, they're connected to this tree. Alright, now they're disappearing. So we should be good now. It's like deja vu. We were just doing this last night. Trying to dig our way down into a lush cave. And I swear to you, if this one drops me into another trial chamber or something stupid, I'm gonna be mad. When the world was the way it was last time, we had one... It's gonna drop me into a water cave. That's stupid. We're close though. Alright, we can fix that. We're just gonna have to do it with the rooted dirt, which I really didn't want to do because I wanted to save rooted dirt, but that's fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. I want to do this. Look, there's glowberries. Everything right that we need, that we're looking for, is right here. Literally just all right here. We don't have to go very far. How goes it? It's going. We found the lush cave we were looking for. Okay, I shot you like 5 times with an arrow. Did I not? Skeleton, quit moving. Oh, crap. Okay. He was literally standing right next to me. I don't have any torches or anything either to light this up. We know where we came from because we can see it. There's no more. Can't you bone meal drip leaf? You can bone meal drip leaf, right? He was trying to hug me? Yeah, I really didn't want to hug. You can bone meal drip leaf, right? Yeah, you can? Okay. That's good. We got all we need then. We can get out of here. I don't... Oh, I saw him. Jesus Christ. Get away from me. Jesus. I jumped in my chair. Did you see that? Would you go away? Jeez. Not that an explosion from him would kill me anyway, but I just jumped like a little girl. Did you see that? I was specifically drip leaf and glowberries. That's all I was looking for. All that for this. I have a moss farm. I can't believe I jumped like that in my chair. I have the moss farm and all that stuff already. So, you know, all that stuff I really didn't need. Ooh, I'll tell you one thing, though. I remember this place. I actually remember this place. If I am not mistaken, this is one of the last streams we did on this world. Because I remember the shipwreck and see where all the trees are gone, where all the leaf litter is and all the trees are gone. We were over here chopping trees down. This is one of the last streams we did was in this location right here. Because the Wandering Trader's still here. That's crazy. Are we in an ad break right now? Yeah, that's That's... Yeah, we were over here chopping trees down. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I think we're in an ad break right now. Let me check and see. Because if we are, I'm going to take a break here myself as well. Yeah, we are in an ad break. So we're going to take a break real fast, and we'll be right back. Give me like less than a minute, and we'll be right back. I got to figure out which... Okay, sorry about that. We're back. I need to get up and stretch my legs for a second, too. Okay. Our playlist. Where are we at on our playlist? I may need to just start it over while we're here. Oh, yeah, we're literally like on the last song. Spacey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We were literally on the last song on our playlist, too. That was a good time to go on break. All right. But yeah, this was literally where we did our last stream at. Was right here. I do believe. Why I'd be out here cutting down wood, though, I'm not really sure, but... Yeah, because you can still see, like, saplings and whatever that is floating in the air. Yep. All the leaf litter on the ground. I guess we were collecting dark oak for whatever reason. If I'm still streaming, so yeah, we'll be here for another, like 3 hours. Something like that. Yeah, we'll be here till about 2:30 today. Well, 2.5, yeah, 2.5 hours. 2.5 to 3 hours. But I appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you chatting it up with us for a little while. If you came in with the Sublimiter raid, I appreciate you hanging around. And for all those of you that came in with the Sublimiter raid and are still hanging out, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Of course, as always, if you don't mind refreshing your screen to show that you're actually here. I'm not pushing for partner or anything like that. It's just not yet. Not yet. We're not even close. But that doesn't matter. We do have a YouTube channel also. If you want to do !YT in chat, we'll give you the YouTube link. If you want to go over there and drop us a sub, that'd be greatly appreciated as well. new videos at least once a week. We've actually got 2 this week. We dropped one last night at 7 o'clock, and there'll be one dropping tomorrow night at 7 o'clock also. We did a, thank you, Shay. We did a Viking-style stable last night, and then tomorrow nights will be on, it's a series that we started 11 months ago on castle walls. We're building a castle walls, gatehouse, and towers. And we showed you how to do the same wall in a diagonal pattern, because that was asked for. Got a few bangers coming up here soon. We're going to do the Viking Stave Church. Got quite a few things. So if I bone meal this stuff, we'll get more, right? How tall will the drip leaf get, though? Like, if I put it, like, way down there, will it come all the way up? Like here? Okay. Answers that question. I just wish there was a grass that came up out of the water. You know, like how you get the tops of these that come up? I wish you could, like, bone mill it again and it would come up more out of the water. Mojang or Microsoft now, I guess, since they bought Mojang. I don't know if it's still Mojang or if it's Microjang or what it is now, but, yeah. There you go. Request. Make it so. I just want to try a little bit on the ceiling. I'm not going to put a whole lot of it up right now because I actually need to come in here and, like, build a platform and just, like, do the whole ceiling. So I guess it'll grow on its own. Oh, I can make it grow. Okay. Learn something new every day. And I think once the berry's on the end of it, it stops growing, right? It won't grow any further than that? Or will it? I don't know. I just wanted to see. We might even be able to... I don't know if that puts out enough light that we could take the lanterns out in here eventually too or not, but yeah, it's kind of cool. Let's do one over here, because it's kind of... I know there was a trick somehow that you could take a pair of shears and, like, snip the end of it and it quit growing, but I said I wasn't going to do any more, and then I just keep putting them in here. It's like I can't stop myself now. Created a monster. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to see. It's more or less the drip leaf. And now that I've seen it in there, I'm really not happy with it, but I'm going to leave it there anyway because it's the only tall thing I can get to come up out of the water beside the cattails that we've built. And I put more of them in, but it starts to look a little busy with them in there. And I feel like some of them are actually too far out, but we're going to leave it. Leave it the way it is. Okay. You need to go away. Guess I need to bring a little path up to here too. We may put like a little campfire thing out front here too or something of this to make it look like an actual like camping area. Eventually we'll move that enchantment room out of there and keep it as a camp, like a campsite type thing ordeal. You know, you can camp by the lake. Pond. Not really a lake. Horse stable. So I'm thinking we're going to do it right here because I want a pretty big area for them to walk around in out back of it because I won't have... How many horses do we actually have? I don't think I have enough room. And we're going to breed horses too. I want to breed like the fastest horse or whatever. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so one of these guys is going to be without a home. He'll be wandering around in the pasture by himself. We'll bring the other guy over. He's somewhere floating around here, walking around. Always in spots he shouldn't be walking in. We'll bring him over and put him in the pen with him. So he has a friend. And there's horses all over the place. We can go gather some more. Oh, let's put our... Except for we have our bees out here now, too. I guess I can move them. I'll have to move them. We need to just make a bee farm. I think I need one more hive for a bee farm. And actually, I think they're about to go in to their nest for the evening. I need a dump. I guess you're my new dump chest. I'll actually put that stuff away. I'll put that away too. I'm gonna put you in there, you in there, you, and you. Yeah. The stuff that's just easy to get to, I'll put away, but the other stuff is... And if they're going to bed, we're gonna go cut those down. Cut them down. We're going to remove them. That's what I meant to say. That's not the right one. We're going to leave this right here. We know this is the bee farm stuff. I hope that's enough to get us the rest of the way. I don't know that it's going to be. Watch us be like one flower short. I'm gonna be so mad. If we are literally like one flower short. I got a feeling it's gonna be more than one though. Oh, we're getting close. I think it's gonna be more than one short. The fact that we're still short makes me mad. We're just that many short. We got our red. Actually, it almost looks like a lime green and blue. All right, horse stable. We need to go heal the elytra again. Holy moly. Those trips are really taking a toll on that thing. So horse stable. We will need wood. Not that one. This one. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that one. Actually, we're just going to hold on to it. So let's just put it back down and put the stuff back in it. That way we can carry other stuff. Oh my goodness. Who did what? Blockhead, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We will do everything we need out of that, I guess. That's a problem. Actually, it's not a problem. Let's, what did we do with that empty one? What did we do with the empty one? Oh, we put it there. Got a chance to alert last night and enjoy the content, so you've dropped a follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, last night was a bit interesting. Sorry we didn't raid out anywhere or anything like that. We had a massive thunderstorm on top of us here last night, and I could hear, like, every time it lightning outside, I could hear the crackle in my headphones, and I was like, yeah, we got to get off of here. But I was literally flying, and I didn't want to just, like, land somewhere and end it, so we got back, and then I was just like, okay, we got to go. We're out of here. I didn't want to be on the computer anymore. I didn't want it running anymore. I didn't want lightning to hit because it was hitting close, apparently. If I was hearing crackle in my headphones, it was hitting close. So, but yeah, it wound up doing it to, like, I think we got off of here at 1:30 or something. It wound up doing it to like 2:45 in the morning. Helped me sleep though, I'll tell you that. Except for every now and then you get like a really big clap of thunder that would like really like shake the house and stuff, and the dog would go nuts and it'd wake you back up. But I actually probably slept better last night, and I've slept in a long time. Yeah, well, I guess we're going to though. Like, I really don't want to make another one, but what's it gonna hurt? That's not wrong chest. I do try. What's up, Lynn? How's it going? That's not what I wanted to do. We'll put that in there. Actually, do I have one in my in chest? No. Yes. We'll take that with us too. What do I want to do the top out of? What's in that area? We got green there. Got kind of all the colors there. How's the XP farm? Amazing. Amazing. I actually have to heal my elytra. You want to see how amazing it is? I'd like to get rid of some levels first though. Let's go do something real fast and I'll show you. Because it's incredible. We were playing around with the spear last night, trying to enchant it to get something decent on it. I'm really looking for like not fire aspect so much. I mean that's good, but I really need lunge on it too. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go make another one. Because that's probably the best enchantment I've gotten yet on it. We went through like 30 or 40 levels last night trying to make that thing better. And just weren't able to do it. If you're wondering why I have so many diamonds, I can show you that too. It's nothing cheaty. We've literally mined out a huge area underground that we originally had a storage unit in. And here it's different because it's under the pond now. No. No. They haven't, actually. You're the first one. I don't want Bane of Arthropods, though. There we go. Oh. Actually, that just works the way it is. The sharpness one's good, but that works the way it is, too. Ooh, what I prefer sharpness, though. Cypher from the Matrix. I don't remember who that is. You maybe go back and watch the Matrix now. Bowtie's laughing. You can see it? Really? Okay. I'll have to go back and watch the Matrix now. The first Matrix, right? We're talking about the first one? He's the guy that eats the steak with the agents. Okay, I'll have to go back and go watch it. It wasn't me, I promise. The bald guy. Well, I'm not bald. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. What's going on over here? Hey. Y'all got it? Y'all need help? Oh, you've killed a llama already. That's not good, dude. I'm just gonna let them, okay, now he's... I'm not gonna be able to... I'm gonna wind up hitting a llama. Okay, y'all got it, but he killed... God, how many did he kill? 10? Oh, no, you're all off leads. Okay. So he killed 4. Awesome. We gotta get him a pin, too. How'd he spawn over here, though? There shouldn't be any spawnable space over here. So where'd he come from? With that hat on, you could be hiding a chrome dome? I could be. I mean, it's cut really short right now. There's like, not much there. but it's gray, you know, so I have to wear the hat because if not, it does funky things against the green screen. It just looks weird. We didn't lose enough levels. Unless I combine this one. We could do that. Combine this one with the other one to get the sharpness instead of the smite. We might do that. But we'll throw a mending book on it too. And we need to heal the elytra anyway, so. Hello. You're not mending. What's your other one? Aqua Affinity. Thanks. I'll take that. You'll have a good day. Trapped in your house. Combining the two together should drop us a lot of levels. Hopefully. Oh, I still got it. Here. Gotta make sure we put the right one in first, though. Sharpness goes in first. Then that one. Gonna take 17 levels. And then add the mending book to it. It takes 3 more. It takes us down to 25. That's not bad. We're gonna leave the books. I'm just gonna keep the emeralds in there too. Why not? Get rid of that. Cole, thank you for contributing. Put down the blocks and pick up the bricks. Hiya, fellas. We were at what, 25? Something like that. Oh. Don't be stupid. Seal your stuff while you're standing here. This thing is so crazy. I don't know who came up with this, who thought of this, who whatever, but it's amazing. Let them gather for a minute. Sweeping edge is important to have on the sword. Knock back is important not to have on the sword. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, it feels very busted. Yeah, it just feels like there's just... Because you literally stand here for 5 minutes after you're done and you still get XP. So when we first did it yesterday, on stream, when we did it last night for the first time, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. We were down at level 3 and we went from 3 to 58. Of course, the higher you get, the less you get, but is there still one down there? I feel like I still heard one. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, but if you have dot back on the sword and you hit that, it flings it all the way to the other side of the room. So you don't want that. Sweeping edge so you can get all the... I will literally leave just XP sitting here on the ground. Apparently, it was more than one orb there. It's like a game. Who's gonna catch me first? Who's gonna catch me first? Oh, you got me. Who's gonna catch me? Aha! Yeah. Like, it makes sense to dig an enchantment room into that, too. And you just stand there. You smack him a couple times, you turn around, you do some enchants. You smack him a couple times, turn around, do some enchants. I mean, it would save a lot of time. Apparently, you can bottle XP now. Is that a thing I've heard? I don't know how true that is. Trying to get away from it. But I've heard that you can bottle XP. Maybe that's a bedrock thing only or something. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I mean, it healed everything up. So it's like overpowered. I fully expect this to be something that they nerf. Because it's like, from what I understand, are raid farms not a thing anymore? You can't do them on Java anymore? Totem farms, or you don't get the emeralds that you used to? Because I know it used to just be an emerald bank. And you don't get the emeralds that you used to anymore? They like nerfing all the good things? Yeah. What do I want to do? So we've got white right next to it. Green is way back though. We could do the green terracotta again. I don't know that I have enough of it though. I know there's enough red there though. So let's do the red. Will be the top. We need to go pick up some deep slate stone. I could just make some though. Alright, so we're gonna take that with us because I might need it. And we got all of our spruce stuff. Jimbo, what kind of roof design are you trying to make, bud? Tell me all about it. Roofs are kind of my thing. Came to the right place. Apparently flying's not my thing today, though. There's all kinds of different style roofs. You've got just a regular pitch on the Minecraft roof. You've got the little bit more of a steeper. And then you've got what I like to call the flared. Super tall, almost curved like fantasy roofs. You mean with the curve in the middle? Or are you talking about where it curves up from the ends? I have an example, but it's not a very good one. I realized that after I did it. That it wasn't a great... Well, it wasn't a great one. Curves up from the ends. So you're talking about opposite of what this is, where it would actually like curve upward? Huh. Let me think about it for a second. Hang on. Don't know how we're going to do that there. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a problem. That would be a problem. Large roofs like that are really an issue. So you'll have to step it up gradually along across a longer distance. I'm thinking here, so this is my process of doing things, is I kind of start and That's gonna look funny. Oh, that's not a candle. Yeah, it's gonna have to. Oh, it's curved inward, so kind of like what I had done already. The side's not the top. Oh, okay, I got you. I don't know, man. It's something I'd have to sit down and really work with a little bit. I don't really build on a big scale like that. You know, you're talking about a 21 by 21 house. That's pretty. The only thing that are 22 by 21 by 21. The only thing I've ever built that's been that big has been like, well, I did build a Viking style longhouse, but this is a 21 by 21 footprint on this one, but it's tall. So, and then there's multiple roof sections on it. Have you ever considered like dividing it? Like making a section on top of it? Because like I said, the footprint of this one is 21 by 21. The inner part's 19, and then the little bits on the outside bring it out and make it 21 all the way around. Okay, I got you. Yeah, roofs like that are hard, man. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of hard. Sorry, I couldn't help you out better there. Yeah, do exclamation point Discord. If you click on that, there you go. There's a place in there that you can put pictures and stuff, and I can take a look at it later on when stream's over and see if I can figure something out, because I'd have to like sit and like actually work on it for a little while. That's how my brain works. So I'm thinking pretty much right here is where we're going to go with it. Plop that down too. Let's push it back a little bit, though. Maybe into there somewhere. Sounds good. Right there. Hey, one more. All right. Jesus. Thing feels long. Oh, we're out. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. What's up, miss? We're building a horse stable. Kind of the same one I've built 1,000 times, but... Building a horse stable. How you doing today? I don't remember it being this narrow, though, before. I guess it was, though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's right. But yeah, building a horse stable. Lay back down for a couple hours. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. And I'll post, if I figure out something, I'll post a screenshot of it. And thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were up streaming last night, and we had a really gnarly storm happen, like pop in. We had to like cut it early and get off. I could literally hear the static and things. No problem at all, man. Almost feel human now. I could hear static in my headphones from the lightning when the lightning would hit outside, and I was like, yeah, I need to get off here. We didn't go raid or anything. We just literally just cut out and left. I kind of felt bad, but with the weather and everything, with especially with hearing the lightning and stuff, like you could hear it, the static in your headphone. Every time it would lightning, you hear like that buzzing sound in your headphones. I was like, yeah, no, it's probably time to get off of here. How many was that? Yeah, it was close. Means we were having ground strikes close. Because the room that I'm in the basement room. So I've got the overhead lights on, I've got a stream light here, and I've got a window that's right there. But even with all this stuff being on, I could still see like the flashes. It was like really bright to a lightning. I thought at first one of the kids were upstairs, like getting something to eat or something, because we've got a stool up there that sounds like we have like a bar thing in the kitchen, and we've got stools on one side of it. And the youngest boy, when he goes up, he likes to sit on one of those stools and eat. But when he pulls them out, they're metal. So it's like, you know, metal across the... I mean, it's got little rubber things on the end of it, but it's like metal scraping across the hardwood floors. So it makes this awful sound that sometimes sounds like thunder. But that's not what it was. It was definitely thunder and lightning. So I got off stream and I went to bed, and it was kind of nice because, you know, I've been having a hard time sleeping lately, and the sound of the thunder and stuff was nice, except for the really, really loud ones. And then the dog getting all upset because it's doing what it's doing outside and everything else too. So it's, you know. All right. There's the frame. But yeah, it was definitely too close for comfort. Been trying to think of somewhere to put the copper golems at, because they're going to have to move here soon too. I'm having a hard time figuring out what kind of joint I want to build for them. I want somewhere that they'll be protected from the weather, for one. So I'm not worried about them getting rained on. I'm worried about getting struck by lightning. So I kind of need somewhere for them to sit so they don't get struck by lightning. What are we doing? We're going to do that. We're going to do this. Alright. We didn't need as much of that stone as I thought we were going to need. was literally all the stone I needed. Posted a semi-short video of a semi-recent storm. I'll take a look at it here in a few minutes. Jason! And the funny part about it is when I went upstairs, because it had been thundering for what, maybe 30 minutes or so by the time we got off stream, because I was trying to get back here. Because we were way out in the middle of nowhere. What did I come over here for? I don't even remember. I know I need to get some lighting though. Ah. We're running out of lanterns. Oh, I come over here for rooted dirt. Coarse dirt, where are you? Let's take some of that too. That's rooted dirt. I need coarse dirt, not rooted dirt. Wait, did I put coarse dirt down here somewhere? I did. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Of course. That's why we need light. Have y'all seen that mod pack that's got what's called wall-mounted lanterns? It's a regular lantern. You make it a regular way, but you can like place it right here, and it mounts the little chain piece on the top, turns into a flat part, and it mounts against the side of the post. I was like, that's so cool. But it's another mod pack, and I don't want to keep adding a whole crap ton of mods to. You know what? We're going to light the joint up. Too much light? Probably, but it's fine. You never have too much light, right? Sure you can. Probably need to do that back here too, but we're gonna be out of lanterns. We're out of fences already, and we need a lot more than that. Actually, we're not done with that yet. Oh, let's do this first before we start in on that. I don't know what we're going to find under here. Some of this area may be hollow. So we may get a surprise here in a minute. Surprise! Like starting in here somewhere. Yeah, like here. This whole one's probably going to be... No, I guess not the whole thing. Surprise! That's where our moss farm is. It's down here. Right over there. Yeah, I noticed the other day when I was putting this walkway in, like there's nothing underneath this. Even though I have gravel in here, I kind of came in below it and put stuff in so I could put gravel down so the walkway would look right. So we'll put coarse dirt and stuff out in front of the stalls and stuff, but we'll do the regular walkway here going into it. And then we're going to take it out that way, but we're not doing that right now. We're going to mix coarse dirt, which we don't have a whole lot of, mud, and our packed mud, and rooted dirt. I guess we could throw a couple of hay bales in there too if we have them. I actually think I have more rooted dirt right now than I have anything. This coarse dirt, even though I'm using a lot of it right here, I'm pretty sure that's all I have. So let's get it out in the rest of them so we can make sure they all get some. Well, it sounds like you're punching somebody. We got so much rooted dirt because we went and found us a lush cave. You know what that means, right? It means lush cave. So the next time I say something to y'all about, and I can't remember it, and if I'm doing like this, it means it's a lush cave. Yes, I'm special. Special because my mama told me I was special. Bless your heart. You know that means something different in the South, right? For those of you that aren't from the South, when someone tells you bless your heart, oh bless your heart, that pretty much means F off. Precisely why you said it. Yeah. People think we're just being nice, but we are. We're just saying it in a nice way. Like how old Alice used to tell Mel to kiss her grits. Kiss my grits. Mel, you can kiss my grits. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can actually make stuff back into other stuff. Uh, 20's not going to be enough. $32 might be enough. I don't think 32 was enough. Told you I didn't think it was enough. Anybody else used to watch Alice? It was normally like we'd come home from school and there's a bunch of those 80s sitcoms that would come on while we're waiting on like cartoons and stuff to come on. But you have like Alice, Good Times, What's Happening, The Jeffersons, Different Strokes, The Facts of Life. God, there was a few more too. I don't remember what all they were, but all those shows would come on. You know, they were in, reruns or whatever. Welcome Back, Carter, WKRP in Cincinnati. There's all kinds of stuff that used to come on that I used to watch. All right, we need to make more lanterns real fast too. I want to get all this stuff done as we're doing it, so. It's only, oh, I thought it said 12:30. It's 1 o'clock. I was like, man, time is going by like super slow today. Can I make 64 lanterns? Nope, I can make 27. I don't need the nuggets. I loved all those shows. Now we don't, I mean, we watch shows and stuff. There's stuff that we'll binge watch, but there's nothing that like we sit down. You get so spoiled on like streaming stuff, using the streaming services to watch stuff. What was it that came out? Wifey was watching Marshall's, Casey Dutton, Yellowstone stuff, and then she wanted to watch Dutton Ranch, and I was like, let's just wait for it to all come out, all of it, so we can sit down and watch it all at one time instead of, because I'll lose interest in a show. If I have to wait a whole week to see another episode, I'll lose interest in it. It's kind of like, there's other things I'd rather be doing. But if I sit down and binge watch a whole season in like a day or two, it's a different story. And that's what happened but even when all that stuff, I don't know if any of y'all kept up with like the Yellowstone stuff or not, but none of it feels the same to me anymore. It's just, I'm not really liking it as much. Yeah, it has. It has. Like I think there's a new episode of Reacher coming out. We've watched it, but the thing I like about it is when it comes out, because it comes out on Netflix or whatever, or maybe it's Prime. I don't remember which one. I think it might be on Prime, but they drop the whole season at one time. When Netflix does, I don't think Prime does that. I think Prime, it's still, they drop a few episodes at a time or something. I could be wrong on that too. I don't remember exactly how they do it, but I know Netflix drops the whole season at once, and that's how I like to watch stuff. I don't like to wait a week to watch another episode or whatever, because like I said, I lose interest in it. You'll get my interest peaked, and then it's kind of gone. And then the season's over, and then you gotta wait a year or two for the next season to even come out. Because we didn't actually watch Yellowstone. I think Prime does do one a week. I think that's the way it is, because I was watching Ring of Power, but I think I started watching it after it was already all the way out. But we didn't even start watching Yellowstone until they were in the 5th season already. But we started watching it when they did the half season break or whatever, and it was like 2 years before the rest of the season finally came out. And that kind of pissed us off. And then when it did come out, it was, Kevin Costner wasn't in anymore. Oh, he was murdered. It's like, okay, whatever. Get out of here. Sorry if I spoiled that for anybody. But if you haven't seen it by now, then well, then you deserve to have it spoiled for you. Like wifey, so we were watching The Witcher. Because on Netflix they do drop the whole series at one time. We were watching The Witcher, and now that Henry Cavill's not the Witcher anymore, she doesn't want to watch it. She's like, nope, refuse to watch it. I watched the season that's got the Helmsworth boy, not Thor, but his brother. I watched it. I didn't think it was bad. I thought he did a pretty decent job, but yeah, he's not Henry Cavill, but I still thought it was good. It's kind of funny the reason that he's not on the show anymore. He's the one that left. And he left because he didn't like the way the show was going because they were getting too far off the comic book. Or off the whatever, the game or the books or whatever. He didn't like it. Because he was a fan. He's a big nerd at heart, actually. Which I find just hilarious that he is. But, yeah, supposedly he didn't like the way that they were taking the series and the character and stuff. They were going too far off script, and he didn't like it, so he quit. That's what I understand, at least anyway. I may be wrong. Because, you know, I am a lot. According to Wifey, I am at least anyway. I'm not sure. How many seasons of Ring of Power is there now? Because I'm not sure I saw anything past the first season. Two so far? I don't think I've seen the second season then. To me, it's kind of hard to go back and watch stuff that's like prequel or whatever to something. I don't know. It's just, it's weird to me to go back and watch something that, you know. And I guess Star Wars is the one that really started that, wasn't it? Like you go into the theater and you go watch episode 1 and you're like, I know who you're going to be when you get older. It's just, you kind of wish they'd have started there, you know? But then they go in and they do these things and they go back and they're like, oh, we could write so much more about it in the beginning. It's like people want to know how, you know, what were they like in the beginning or whatever. And it's just like, it kind of takes the fun out of it for me because it's like, oh, you know, I know what you're going to be. I know you're going to grow up to be Darth Vader. But then you kind of, you know, saw it, and Anakin to me was really whiny and always, you know. I mean, Hayden played him perfectly. It was a perfect character, but it's just kind of one of those things that's just like, you can see with all his whininess and everything that he's doing, you know, why he would become the way he is, and I don't know. How did we manage to stay on there? I have no clue. But I get the whole thing with prequels because it leaves you wanting more, because it's like, I want to know more about like Qui-Gon Jinn. I want to know like who he was in the beginning of the movies, you know, and all that other stuff. So I fully get it, but I guess when it's a, you know, a tragic character like Vader would be or whatever in the movies, it's kind of like, yeah, they explain to you what made him turn and how he turned and all that other stuff, but it's just kind of like, you already know what's going to happen to him. I guess we all need something to complain about, right? That's mine. We need more stairs. Ouch. Oh, no problem. No problem. I haven't looked yet. I was going to wait and look after stream was over. Actually, it'd probably be later on this evening because as soon as stream was over today, I have to actually go register my kids for school. So, since we've just moved back, we forgot about that. Having to actually do that. And this is like the last day I can register them, so we have to go today to do it. That, and we had to get other information also, which we didn't think about having to do either. And I know some of y'all might be scratching your heads on that right now, going, wait, your kids are homeschooled. Yes, they're homeschooled. But one of them is taking some other courses. Yeah, no, I got you. But he's taking some other courses too that we're having to register him for. So that he won't be doing at home, he'll be actually doing at the local community college thing. So we have to register him. I have to register him. But I didn't realize how many hoops we were going to have to jump through to do it. And because of his age, he has to have an ID. And we hadn't even gone and got his learner's permit yet because he has no interest in having it right now. All right. There's that. I think we're going to do the inside we said we were going to do in the red. Can I reach all that from here? Probably not. I don't want to leave a block there. I really needed a chain too. I don't have any there either. They were in there. Yeah, no, we do. We do. We've lived in some pretty crappy school systems. So even after we moved, and the kids like it a lot more too, because they have a very structured day of how they do their schoolwork and stuff. And then they pretty much get the rest of the day to do whatever. So they know if they get up in the morning and they bust butt for a couple hours and get schoolwork done. Normally they're only doing schoolwork for like an hour or two, and that's it. If they really get in to do what they need to be doing. And then they have the rest of the day to pretty much do them. So it's not like an actual course or anything that I sit down and teach them here at home. It's just they've kind of got their own. Yeah, that works. It probably wouldn't hurt. And on that one, I would probably do, with the size of the roof, I would probably do a 2x2 chimney coming up. With bigger builds, a bigger chimney makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense to do it as a bigger one. Oh my goodness, I'm sleepy. Even though I actually went to bed earlier last night, and I think I've been to bed in weeks. Because of that storm, I still didn't sleep as well as I wanted to. I laid in bed and thought about Minecraft builds. Is that bad? That's bad, isn't it? I tend to do that a lot, actually. I lay down in bed and my head starts going, and I think about Minecraft builds, and there's been some nights that I've actually gotten up, come back down and fired up the computer and, like, gone into creative world somewhere and messed around with what I was thinking about to see if it works or not. And I know that's really bad. You ain't gotta tell me that's bad, I already know. You know, scaffolding would work a lot better. Jesus. Scaffolding, ew. Yeah, it works better though. And with this, we'll actually go right here on the inside and we'll pillar up from here. Then we can do what needs to be done. No, are we out of it? Surely not. Surely there's more and I just didn't grab it all. Okay. Get bored waiting for others. Yeah, that was one of the problems that one of my kids was having, is he was literally bored. He was good student, make, you know, good grades and everything else, but he was just bored because he worked at a faster pace. So we started the homeschooling, They were actually introduced to homeschooling. What's up, Ratty? Ratty! They were introduced to homeschool during COVID because all the schools here went homeschool during COVID. So he was introduced to it then and kind of liked it and decided that that's kind of what he wanted to do. Hello. Hello. Hi. But yeah, he just kind of decided that that's what he wanted to do. And we were like, okay. They did the, he did the research, he found the program and everything else. He's like, this is what I want to do. And we're like, cool. Let's do it. Yep, scaffolding. Speaking of scaffolding and hating scaffolding, has Drath been around lately? Yes, there was. There was. There sure was. That was with a different boy, but yeah, there was same school district. Same school district. There was some issues of some safety stuff going on. There was weekly threats and all kinds of other stuff. And it was just like, and the bad part about it is we live in a small town. I mean, it used to be a small town. And then everyone started moving out of Atlanta into the suburbs, and it became the way it is now. I remember the first house I bought out here. You used to be able to get what was called an FHA rural development loan. No, I don't know why, but this series of Spider-Man movies hasn't really piqued my interest. I like Marvel. I can't wait for the new Avengers movie to come out. But for some reason, like Tom Holland's Spider-Man hasn't really piqued my interest yet. And I don't really know why. But yeah, so I was looking into that same program, the rural development loan for housing out here. They don't offer it here anymore because it's not considered a rural area anymore. And I was like, huh, isn't that funny? All right. I got to figure out this top portion of the roof. Oh, hang on while we're up here. We might need to do this. So we'll pop one there. We'll pop one right there. We'll pop one right there. One in there and one in there. The Andrew Garfield. Yeah. I like Tobey Maguire's also. Because that's kind of the Spider-Man that I won't say grew up with, but as a younger adult, he was the Spider-Man. He was Spider-Man at that point. So, but yeah, the Tom Holland one, I haven't been able to get into his Spider-Man for whatever reason. I don't really know why, but we got to figure out that roof. What we're doing there. Okay, I know what we're gonna do there now. Get a roof on it before everything gets wet. It's all getting wet. That's probably not enough. No, I just made the wrong thing. Don't I have that I can do that thing? I thought I could turn stuff back into stuff here. I thought I had that. I thought that was the thing. I guess not. Dadgummit. Maybe 17 will be enough. We shall see. I don't think it is, though. Oh, come on. Oh, what'd you do that for? $17's not going to be enough. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7 there? Something like that? Yeah, we don't have nearly enough. Alright, we'll put this on. We'll go grab some more. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it. It's fine. With such a huge design for the roof, you're going to need like 8 stacks. Yeah. It's very possible. Tell you one of the best, if you're playing where you can mod it a little bit, that might be enough though. The mod Tree Vein Miner is probably one of the best things. It feels a little cheaty, but at the same time, if you progress in your world a lot and you've been in it for a while, you play it the way you want to play it. That's what I say. You play how you want to play. Will anybody ever tell you different? Oh, okay. I came from Bedrock. That's where I started. I actually started on console. Legacy version, way back when. A 2000 by 2000 map. And now we have infinite worlds. Well, so they say. Infinite worlds. It's not. I think there's a border now, right? Isn't there a border? Is there a world border? Is that a thing anymore? I know you used to could only go so far. Or was that in older versions? In the new versions, there is no border. You could just literally go forever. Not that you know of. Oh, we missed. We missed. It's okay. Like 2 million blocks away. That might be a thing in Bedrock. Java, I know that at one point there was one, and then I think they took it away. Okay, hello. I want to say they took it away, but I'm not 100% certain. I know there's a couple of people that I watch on the YouTube side of things that do some hardcore content, and they've gone to a border. But I don't know if they pushed the world back into a different version or if it was something else. Or even what version they were even playing in, to be honest. But I know one of them was trying to get the rarest death message in the game or whatever, which was... I forgot what it was. Self-imposed. You gonna call your zombie horde now? Where are they? I'm waiting for them. Here comes one. Because I hurt you and... I smacked you and hurt your feelings. So now you're calling all your buddies to come play? Oh, you're one of those. Yeah. What's up with these guys? I guess that's the zombie brute. $20 to get there. But he, like the rarest death message in the game was killed by the Ender Dragon while outside the border or something like that. But how he had to do it was weird. Because he had to literally name a villager Ender Dragon or something. And he had to do something weird. I forgot what it was, but something was really, really weird. Yeah, Minecraft's natural world border. 30 million blocks. From the center coordinate, 0, 0. On both X and Y. Or X and Z's. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry for all the yawning. If I'm making y'all sleepy at all. I'm kind of sleepy right now. Thought I just had scaffolding. I guess I was wrong. I don't know why I'm so sleepy either. That's what I get for using scaffolding. What? Being sleepy? Are you gonna be all of my crap for using scaffolding too? It's cursed? Yeah, it's not cursed. I'm sleepy because I don't sleep at night. We'll put some greenery up there to help with the red. Well, yeah, that was the plan, but somehow he couldn't bring the Ender Dragon into the overworld, so he named a villager Ender Dragon and got the death message. But yeah. Yeah, but he had to do it with a villager instead because he couldn't get the Ender Dragon to there or something. I forgot exactly what the whole ordeal was, but yeah, it was something like that. I watch a bunch of that stuff. Normally I have it on in the background. If I'm down here playing, sometimes if there's someone that I like to stream in, I'll pull the stream up. Normally I won't say anything unless they're talking about something cool, or if it's, like a really close friend that's streaming or something like that, I'm there to support, get their chat stats and stuff up. But where did I come to get greenery? It's not one of these boxes, is it? No, okay. It should have been right there. That might be it. Yep, that's it. Do y'all know the trick with resin on a tree? Have y'all seen that? I did it last night. It's like the coolest thing ever. We made a little fruit tree. My mind was blown when I saw that you could do that. It's like, holy moly. What's up? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Reels. How about you? Oh, so everybody knew it me. Okay. I guess that's what I get for not staying in the loop, huh? Reels, which one did you try? Sorry, I'm talking to someone over on YouTube also. All you Twitch people. You didn't know either, Thason? I was gonna say, wait, if you actually knew, you haven't played Minecraft in forever, so if you actually knew, then I was gonna really, really feel bad. I just dropped a new video yesterday for a horse stable. If you haven't tried that one yet, go take a look at that one. The Viking small house. I did one for a Viking horse stable yesterday. If you want to check that one out too. You can do the roof a few different ways. I show a few different materials, but if you wanted to do it with the acacia stuff, you could do that also. Okay. Yeah, I literally just put it out yesterday, so it's brand new. Brand spanking new. Yeah, I had someone here on stream the other day say something like, "Who are you talking? You know, are you talking to yourself?" And I'm like, "No, I'm talking to someone over on YouTube." And they're like, "Oh, well, it'd be nice if you read theirs out too, because we can't see it." I keep forgetting that y'all can't see it over there. The red wool stuff. Okay, I got you. We actually used. We tried it out. It was one of the three options for roofing material, but the mangrove root is a roofing material because when you look up from underneath, you can see through it. Still, kinda. It's kind of neat. It's just blocky, but it kind of feels more like thatch than what what's that stuff called? Hay bales would be. All right, we're gonna have to spruce up some more of the stuff over here. Let's get some more trapdoors. So what I'm thinking is like here. And then the same there. What I'm thinking. I've literally built this stable I don't know how many times now. Stone bricks are now one of your go-tos? Yeah, there was a time that I was infatuated with stone brick. You got nothing. Get out of here. I got a question for you. You go away. Does he treat you good? Does he treat you good? Why do you keep looking back at me? You're not looking at him. So that tells me that he's probably not treating you well. Hang on a minute. I want to know where they're coming from. I guess they're coming from over there and then coming over, and then all my llamas are gone now. That kind of sucks. Okay. It's fine. We're starting over again. I got to figure out how we're going to do the pasture because I really don't want to just put fence. You know, because fence is fence. So if I do stone walls, I'm going to have to build them like 2 or 3 tall so they don't jump out and stuff doesn't come in. At least 2 tall. I don't know that horses would jump over a fence anyway. Or jump over a wall, per se. We're going to move one over, or a couple over, actually. So they're there. This is our zombie horse. Oh, apparently I did not get your lead. pretty quick. The ones with the armor, we know they're quick. Wonder if you can breed a zombie horse with a regular horse. How come we're not? Okay. I wonder if that's a possibility. Enjoy your stay. Be cool to try, yeah. I'm just wasting rockets like crazy. See? Okay. Get him out of your offhand. Quit. Yeah, I just was kind of curious if you could... What is it you used? You golden apples, right? I don't know. That's what I was wondering if you could actually... We might try that here in a minute and see. I don't know if you can... Hang on. Who's better, you or him? Don't go wandering off. You're better. Okay. Get in there. Okay. So he'll go in the pasture. Back here. So we'll do a pasture here, probably like a half circle type thing here. I guess just like stone walls and stuff. We'll start on that. We're not going to finish it today. Because I have to go here shortly. Soon. I think 2:30 is when we're getting off, so we got like 45 minutes left. And then maybe we'll pull the zombie horse out here. We'll try to do that before we get off stream and see if they'll breed or not. And if the little horse is a zombie or if it's I don't think you'll be able to breed them together though. I really don't. I don't think you'll be able to. I don't think it's in the cards for it to happen. I may be wrong. That's not what I wanted. Life might find a way. It might. You never know. You never know. It's a crazy game. You never know what'll happen. So we need different stone types. Let's bring a couple of let's just bring them all. Bring those. Not really want to do. I mean, I guess we could mix a few of those in. Some stone. Maybe some slabs and some stairs. I did need the button. So I think that's all we're gonna use for that. Grab those. We got one of those. Grab those. And do we have any? I'm sure I do, and they're going to be way over here. Yeah, I'm considering that. That's one of the things that's on the radar for me to do. So I've got the one that I just did yesterday, and then we've got a couple more that I have planned out also. We're gonna throw a few decoration stuff down out here, and then I'll realize how big I need to actually make this. You know, they got to eat, and then we got to do that too. Oh, we can go right over here and do it now. We built a pond. For those of y'all weren't here for that. We did get the pond built, full of water. Got us some frogs in there, made us some cattails and put in. Went and got some drip leaf today. We went last night to go see if we could find some, but the one lush cave we found, we wound up mining straight into a trial chamber, and I didn't feel like messing with it. So we went and found another one a little while ago. There's my place to drink water. We'll sprinkle some bone meal down. I really need to get rid of that. He wasn't there though, yeah. So our mine shaft and stuff is still down here. We just have to kind of go over here, and you go down in the water right here, and you just kind of blow down the hole, and then you pop into. Wow, that grew all the way down. Okay. So I think it's a shear that you use that will trim them at one point. Well, we got to fix up the nether portal and stuff. We'll leave it here. I still have to do the portal to the roof. We still have to get on the roof because we haven't been to the roof in this world yet. So, or at this time in this world, we haven't been to the roof yet. We tried to get a frog to sit on a lily pad. Couldn't get that to happen either. We tried putting a string all around him and above him and beside him. And I mean, he was in a box of string and he still walked right out of it. So, I guess string doesn't hold him in. That was the only thing I could think of beside putting like actual barrier blocks around him, which you'd have to do commands for that, but maybe. I forgot that button was a thing. So we'd have to go too tall on a wall. Yikes. Okay. So let's start it here. Kind of follow it with the road, maybe a little bit. I don't think it needs to be much bigger than that, really, does it? No, I don't think so. And then we'll do maybe something else back here, crop field, something like that. I don't know. Might need to use the entire field. No, I don't need to use the whole field. That's a lot. So we'll do the same thing here. We'll come out 3 and we'll start there. I go 1 back in like that. Maybe make it a little smaller on this side. No, I want that. Something like that. I don't think that's a curve, but it's something. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I will butcher the crap out of your name. For you, it's cold on that mountain. I'd rather be cold on that mountain than dying where I'm at. It's hot here. It is very, very hot here. Is that too rounded, though? No, I think that's okay. And I don't need to be perfectly shaped either. So I may do a tree border around the edge of it, and then we may do a crop field here, an actual crop field. Like maybe more hay. Hay would make sense, really, in this instance, I think. Sure. All right. I'm glad we all agree. All right, so we'll come in and we'll start taking some of it out and replacing it with other stone types. Let's see, what did we bring? We brought... Get rid of the cobble for now, because we're just doing the base. So we've got those 3. So we can sprinkle a little bit of that in here and there. And then our mossy stuff. Let's just go around and take a whole bunch of stuff out first. Just kind of wherever my axe hit and took stuff out. That's what we'll do. And then we'll try to get stuff back in before the dirt changes back over. We do a lot of mossy there. That's fine. And do that there. I don't know how that was, but we'll do it like that. And then maybe one of those. I got a feeling that wasn't there though. I got a feeling it was back a block. So let's do one of those there, and then do that right there. Yeah. Stone is very important. But thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. It's very warm here. Yeah, wifey misses the Montana winter or summers also. There was a few, we didn't have air conditioning. There was a few days that it got quite warm, but not anything like it's getting here. Although from what we understand, they had a, so they had snow on the 29th of June and then turned around 2 weeks later and had the hottest day on record since they've been keeping track of temperature. All within a 2-week span. 8 inches of snow to hottest day on record. So we're going to do that here, and we're going to do the same thing on the other side because I'd like a way to get back. Actually, we probably should have put 2 gates there in case we have to. That's fine. This is just for us to get in. We need to bring a horse through, we can bring him through here. For some reason. Do we have our... Don't have any lanterns. Lanterns. But we do have a torch on us. Let's put that torch back down here for right now because it's really dark over here. We got their water area. We got the hay bales. It's not near the side, so they won't get out. We got to go up one more. Maybe a slab in some places. But only 72. Sheesh. It's really funny because when we first came back to Georgia, it wasn't bad. Like, the temperatures weren't bad at all. There was a lot, like my mother even said, it'd been really windy lately. Like there'd been a lot of a breeze, at least blowing. She said that they had a lot of like really windy days and stuff. And it was, when we came back, there was a lot of days that there was a lot of wind blowing and it was nice. I mean, it was just really, really nice. And then all of a sudden it just, the South reared its ugly head and it became unbearably hot. Which is gross. So we're going to try slabs in some areas, and then other areas we'll just put full blocks. I don't want to put full blocks like all over the place, though. I want to have some variety in the height of the wall. So we'll go through here and we'll sprinkle one in at a time. One stone type in at a time, at least, anyway. I think we're going to do a slab here also. So that was stone. It's the best way I know to be as random as possible. I don't want to put a whole lot of these in. Maybe one there, one right here, maybe there and there. I mean, I put one at all there. See, maybe the rest of it would be all slabs. I don't think they can jump over. Well, I guess that's all we're doing to those. Heat index is 106 and it's only 1. Jesus. You can keep that. All right. So on the outside, we'll put some slabs and stuff on the bottom. Another excessive heat warning today? I would guess so, yeah. Because that's, yeah. That's pretty excessive. I couldn't. Like, I don't leave the house much now as it is. I leave the house 3 or 4 times a week, go to the post office. We go to the grocery store over the weekend. Sometimes I have to run to my mother's for something. That's it. I don't like purposely go outside for any reason. Like, I have kids to cut the grass and stuff like that, so, you know. Making sure my llamas are still there. We've only got 8, so we won't be able to do a whole lot. Got 2 more, so we got to make them last. Or make it count. Do I have regular... I do have cobblestone stairs, though. We could do like one there, one there. Just to give the walls some more texture. Okay. I think that's that. We really didn't have that. It's not in the walkway out here, but we're going to put it there anyway. The ground's going to open up and swallow us. Ain't nothing underneath it. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, God, it's not okay. I just fell in there again. I don't know what was there. It's not where I wanted that. That's fine. I guess we'll sprinkle one or two of those in. I said one or two. That's more than one or two. Okay. And then we'll... just kind of dot a few in here and there. And then we'll also dot some dirt and stuff in, I guess, too. We should still have some of that coarse dirt and stuff over here. We can dot that in. And we need to do it on the front of where they're... oh, well, actually, I don't have coarse dirt at all. I have... coarse dirt's just gravel and dirt, right? That's all it is? Gravel and dirt? Should I do another... let's do another one in here. A good spot. Seems like a good spot. Then, you know, why can't this one just have an extra one? Now we can put our gates up there, which we don't even have enough. Sure we do. We just do it like there. We won't have to do it in the front. Front can be open. We can just walk on up in there. Why not? Our one item frame. Yeah, that was last night for us, the trash. Yeah, I went out and did that, but I did that right before we started streaming last night, so it was cooled off a little bit already. It wasn't too bad. Oh, we did. Oh, we didn't have more gates. We had fence though. Let's do this while we're standing here also. So I think we're just going to do these at the bottom. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to do one like there and up. Break up some of the wood a little bit. I swear mud sounds like you're punching somebody. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, that's a trap door there. We didn't do that back here. How come we didn't do that back here? I was like, what are you doing in there? But you're supposed to be in there because I put you there. They're in my inventory. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Okay. So we should have just enough time that we can try to do the whole horse breed thing to see if it works or not. With the zombie horse and the regular horse. So the button goes there, and there, and there, and there. And then it goes there, and there, there, and there. Okay. Actually, we'll have to come through and fix all this up. What else we got? We got some rooted dirt. We can do that too. Oh, come on. And we not have any coarse dirt at all? Thought we said we had a little bit. No, just dirt. Okay, coarse dirt is just gravel and sand, right? No. Wait, what is coarse dirt? You make coarse dirt, I just don't remember how to do it. Or is it dirt and gravel? Dirt and gravel, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Dirt and gravel, make coarse dirt. Is that correct? That is correct. Okay. And we got all the coarse dirt we need. Gravel and dirt. See? You had the same thought I did, and you haven't played Minecraft in 4 years. Is there anything else we were going to get while we were here? Yeah. No, that's okay. We got some over there already. It's just a little further away. Oh, yeah, we needed to get the golden apples and stuff, but that's fine. It's all right. We'll work on this part out here later. I may do it later this evening or something. Because I know me, I'm going to come home and want to finish this project. I won't be streaming again, but I may come home later on and work on it some. You have a good memory of the dumbest stuff. Yeah, wifey says that I am full of more worthless knowledge than anyone she knows. These are full. Why are these full? It's okay. Yep, that's you. Yeah, she said I'm full of more worthless knowledge than anyone she's ever met in her life. She's like, you'd be good on like Jeopardy, and I was like, no, those questions are too smart for me. I wouldn't be good on Jeopardy, but yeah. We're getting rid of all the tall stuff, by the way. It's not staying. And actually, I'm not going to put it everywhere anyway. I just want little spots. We're getting rid of probably the flowers, too. As I say, I'm not putting it anywhere, and I just don't stop. I just want short grass. Maybe a few flowers. Flowers won't hurt, I don't guess. But no tall grass. Tall grass is the devil. It's the devil, Bobby Boucher. That Vicky Valancourt's the devil. Oh, mama, you're the devil. All right. Did we decide it's golden apples that breed horses? Is that right? Golden carrots. Would golden carrots work? I know they'll eat a golden carrot. We got golden apples. I don't mind trying those. I was about to put that in the wrong box. We're going to move coarse dirt to here. It was in that box down yonder, but we're not down there anymore. Down yonder. Y'all know where that's at, right? Down yonder. It's down yonder. All right, let's try to breed these horses up real fast. See if it works or not. Oh, we didn't bring Dude over here. I just said we'd take him through the other way. Oh well. It's all for you. I'm not naming the horse Damien, though. I guess, well, I was going to say, I guess we will put 2 gates here, but I guess we won't because I don't have 2 gates on me, so. Okay. Zombie. Where are you? I don't think this is gonna work. What's up, Course? Nope. We just answered our question. Oh my god. Why is that thing's head so big? So we answered our own question. You cannot breed a zombie horse. Hello, Cores. How's it going? could name it Eric. He's so cute with such a big head. I don't know. I think some of the stuff they changed on these with the I just don't know. And I think this was one of the faster horses. Although he's following that one around. So I don't feel bad about putting this one back in his pen. Because he's kind of following that one around like it's mama. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're about to jump off here in a few minutes. I gotta take the kids and register. Well, one of the kids and register him for school today. So you cannot breed a zombie horse with a regular horse. I don't think you can breed a zombie horse, period. That'll be something we have to Google, I guess. Or giggle, whatever you want to call it. Google, giggle. You can keep them babies. You can do that now. So all you gotta do is feed him a golden dandelion. And he'll stay a baby forever. That I do know. The golden dandelion. And you go feed it to the baby. That was my last rocket. And he will now stay a baby forever. That's part of their new baby update thing that they did, or whatever. So that horse will never grow up now. He will always stay a baby. And that goes with any baby animal. So any baby animal, you feed them a golden dandelion and they stay a baby forever. So he will forever be the big-headed baby horse. Yep. Forever and ever. And ever. So not bad. What did we actually do today? We built this. What else did we do today? We did something else this morning. I don't remember what it was. Because obviously it wasn't a build because there's no other builds around here. We did that last night. Is this the only thing we built today? Could have swore we did something else when we first got on today. I know we worked on the pond some more. Well, yeah, that's what we did. We worked on the pond. We did the surround around the pond. I was trying to figure out exactly what it was that we had done today. We went to and found that lush cave and we got the drip leaf, and I still can't get the frogs to sit on the lily pad. Cores, any insight in how to get the frog to stay on the lily pad? I tried putting a string all the way around him, on top of him, everywhere. I built literally a box of string around him. It was like horrible. And he just walks right out of it. But I really found it'd be cool to get that frog to sit on that lily pad and never move. Command blocks. I mean, I guess I could do it with barrier blocks, but I mean, I don't know if I'm willing to go into all that. They kept running away. There's actually 2 more frogs somewhere, but I have no clue where they're at this point. I bought 4 over here. I've tied 2 of them to leads to fence posts at the bottom of the pond, so they'd stay in the pond. The other 2 might still be floating around out here somewhere. Ouch. I don't see them. They were just kind of hanging out up here, but they are probably headed back to the swamp. Because I don't see them anywhere. And I don't guess they would despawn, would they? Maybe? No, actually, I found with them being underwater at all, period, they don't ever come up on land at all. As it is right now. So the fence post is only down. I actually raised it a block. But I noticed that when I put it down even further, they don't even hardly come up at all for water, for air. So that's why I moved them up. Because I was hoping they wouldn't like drown or anything. Oh, I still got string there. Somewhere. Where was it? Right there. But yeah, I can't. It took me forever just to get him up here in the first place. And then when I finally did get him up here, I had the mangrove root all around him, using it as a walkway to get him up here and stuff. And finally got him up here, got him on the lily pad, got string all the way around him, let him off his lead. And I was like, oh yes, perfect, we got it, we're done. And then he just walked right off. And I was like, oh, come on. So I'm kind of at a loss of how to get him to stay there. If there's some magical way, I guess I'll have to go into maybe a creative world or something and try it out there and see if I can figure it out. I don't want to do the command barrier block. I mean, I might just for that instant, just because I think it'd be really, really cool to walk over here and there's a frog sitting on a lily pad. Always. And forever. But that is a really thin build to be as big as it is. It's fine. We'll put some trees around the outside of it and make it look bigger. Hello there. Drunk, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello there, and I'm about to say goodbye there because I have to go register the boyo for school. Not boyo. I don't have boyo. Boyo is somebody else's boy. Just waking up. But yeah. So we built a stable today, and I guess we did work on the pond. I felt like we did something else too, but I guess we didn't. I guess that's all we actually did today. It was a shorter stream though, so we've only been going for 5.5 hours, and that's all we're going to do today, so. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, we picked more flowers. That's right. We went and picked more flowers. That's what we did. But tomorrow night we'll finish up out here, I guess, unless I decide, like I said, decide to come in tonight, which I probably won't. I really need to get some more recordings and stuff done, so I probably won't play here tonight. But yeah, so we got the XP farm cover done last night. The armadillo farm. If you're not running an armadillo farm in your world, what's wrong? These things are amazing for XP. 55 levels for one session was amazing. We were at 3. We had 3 levels and we went from 3 to 55. So that was pretty amazing. Got the horse stable built, the horse enclosure done. We got a forever baby horse. We fed him a golden dandelion. I was thinking there was going to be some sort of achievement for that, but I guess there's not. There shouldn't be any way for them to get out. We did realize that we have lost all of our llamas to zombies. So we've got 2 new ones up here. But apparently zombies are coming from over there, I guess. I don't know. What else? We got around the sugarcane farm decorated. That wasn't a today thing, though. That was a yesterday, day before. I don't know. I actually did that off stream, I do believe. So got around it decorated. Our golems finally oxidized all the way, so I'm using one of them as a statue out here in the back. Sugarcane farm's doing pretty well, it looks like. Wool farm's out of shears. How's the... That's doing pretty well. I know this is out of shears now, which is good because it was overflowing. I think just the one on the end there was, though. Yep. So we're doing pretty good. And I have a shulker of each one of these also already. Still got animals in the world that aren't mine. Now that I know the command, I can go in and go change them to mine. So we may have to do that. We'll see. I may decide to do something with a barrier block on the frog. I don't know yet. I think it'd be cool to see it sitting there like that. But we're getting closer and closer to the city. We've got this area to finish filling out, and I think we might be done with this area this week, hopefully. But today's Wednesday already, isn't it? We may have a surprise stream over the weekend, because I really want to finish this area out, but I want to do it all on camera, so I don't want to do anything really off camera. So we know we're going to put like a wheat field in here. We're going to have a tree line around, separating the two off. I need to do some sort of a pig enclosure, and then the sniffer, I don't even know. We got to find a place for the golems to go. We need to do something, I guess, for llamas. I really feel like they should be in a barn. Maybe we'll just build a barn out here, too. Maybe we'll build a barn and put the sniffer and the llamas in a barn. So I'm thinking maybe a farmhouse right here. Or something. Have a little treat area up around it. Maybe do a pig pen off over here. Or maybe off in the back somewhere. And then do a barn. Or maybe the pig pen here and the barn behind it. Some crop fields around and stuff. And then find somewhere for these guys to go. I have no clue where. We'll just build a house for them somewhere. Maybe it's over there. I'll put them all on leads and lead them over. Or maybe we build something. I'm going to build a... I think we're going to... It makes sense to have a tavern over here. On this side of the bridge. A tavern and inn. So that may be what goes here. Close to the horse stable. Right across from the bridge. We still got this area to do something. Maybe this is where we'll put the golem house at. A little golem house. And then we're going to call this area done. Finished. And then we're going to move on. Across. And I would really like to start with the castle. And the castle is going to be one stream. One long. We're not going to build half of it and stop. We're going to build it all in one stream. No matter how long it takes. And we may start that on a night stream. And continue it into the next day. And if it goes into the next day when I'm supposed to stream, then it goes into the next day and we'll just keep going. 24-hour stream, baby. Ha. Okay, but anyway. That's it. That's it. We gotta call it a day because I gotta get this boy to the school. Well, to the local community college here. And they start registration in 20 minutes. So let's see where we can go. And it was perfect because my playlist just ended also. I already know where we're going. We don't even have to say anything more. Dr. J's live, so we'll go see Dr. J. Bye. Raid message. Is there? Why am I on caps lock? Always on caps lock. Sir Spicer insists we be here. Hide the mead. Same as always. But yeah. So let's go start this raid over to did I say Mr. J? I meant Dr. J. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh. He just left. It's working? Is it showing up for you that he's live? Yeah. Okay, I don't... Yeah, the raid's been canceled, but he was only up for like 47 minutes. And that was it. I thought he normally streamed longer than that. So that's really weird. Okay, hang on. I guess we gotta find somewhere else to go. Because like his raid message was literally in chat. So, maybe they knew I was coming. Yeah. Beardstone is live. Oh, if I go there, I'm gonna have to talk though. If you could do me a favor, because I literally have to go. If y'all can let him know that I had to raid and run, we'll send you over there. Raid message is still the same. But yeah, we'll go see Mr. Beardstone. Just let him know, please, that I had to raid and run, that I had something I had to go do. Might have had emergency or something. That's very possible. That's very possible. But you guys have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate y'all being here. But if someone could do me a favor and be like a raid captain and let him know that I had to raid and run, that I had somewhere I had to be, and that I will, because he's only been up for an hour, so I'll come back. I'll come back and say something when we come back. But yeah, if y'all could, thank you, Ratty. I appreciate that. But yeah, like a raid captain, let him know we had to raid and run, and then I will be back in a little while, and I'll talk to him then. So guys, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again tomorrow night. Stream at night on Thursdays, 7:00 Eastern. We'll be on. But guys, take care. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see all you guys later. Bye.